We live?
Yeah. No, actually, this is all private. No one can see this but us.
Oh no. Well,
Hey.
anyway. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Java and Wine. And we are going to start yet again another series for Tony to play.
Yeah,
So,
that's me.
This is alright.
Start a new game. Yes. I don't really know what to expect from this game.
Neither one of us does. I think we just kind of liked how it looked.
Yeah. Okay, there's a big rock. There's mountains.
It's a big
And
rock.
a lady on the beach.
It's a rock!
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, that's not English. Huh.
Well, it's the subtitles.
Norah.
What was that? What are those voices?
I'm so happy this is voice acted.
Oh, yeah, so you don't have to do it?
Oh my god.
Shit. A family heirloom. Oh, God. Well, I'll go forward, I guess. Oh, I can see my hands. Oh, am I a seaweed? No. I thought I was a seaweed
Am I a
monster.
seaweed?
I thought I was a seaweed monster. Oh, I can't go any faster than this.
Where am I?
Oh,
You're
no.
underwater. Can you breathe?
Presumably, this is a dream sequence. Volcanic rock. I can't remember what those are called. We got a bunch of them in the Giant's Causeway. And they're prevalent
No.
in Norway
Finn
and stuff.
Cool put them there.
Oh, aye. That's what he did.
I've been here before.
There's a bunch of doors. This is fucking Wonderland. There's a clock on the wall. I like that the arms actually change depending on the direction and you're swimming in and looking.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Oh crap.
What? Does she mean that in a figurative sense? Like she's trapped
These stairs.
exploring?
I'm climbing these stairs again.
Oh shit. Don't trip and fall and die.
Oh, what are you having in your drink?
Oh, I'm having Coca-Cola. Damn. And cold brew.
Jameson whiskey cold brew. And I'm having
Old music
wine.
box.
Red
It's
wine.
broken.
Broken music box.
I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to.
Fuck. You failed.
Ooh.
Those horrible dreams again.
Can you hear okay?
I've had them repeatedly ever
Yeah.
since my mother died and left
Tahiti.
me that music box in her will. Harry always said
Tahiti,
that
Arthur!
family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
I can't do the
Ooh.
Dutch voice.
That's,
If the doctors won't give us an answer,
Those
about
lilies
no
are-
illness, I'll search for one
Fleur-de-lis.
myself, he said.
It's a royal
Wait,
French
hold on.
thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm
And
looking
in
at her
that
hands.
search, it seems you lost yourself.
We're just not listening to the exposition.
I'm trying to listen to the explanation. You keep talking.
We'll be lowering the
We're on a
boat in
ship.
just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
What year is this? The 20s?
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, time to gather my things.
So her
Feel like-
family has a strange disease.
Oh, I like
her
the look of
hands
this.
look marked up or
Bruises.
scarred. Scarred or bruised.
Maybe scalded.
Hmm.
Or burned. I like...
well, look at, is that a calendar?
Oh, yes. Oh, I see. They thought...
1934.
Oh, that's genius.
Novembre.
That's
So
like...
it's a French calendar.
That seems about the sort of golden age for this type of explorer.
Oh, yeah.
Old British explorer type of deal.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but
Oh, I like
you
it.
can't always get what you want.
I love games that do this.
What?
Like that you can walk around and interact with stuff.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the southern seas, I think.
That's correct.
They didn't mark which day exactly it is. But it's
No.
November
Well,
1934.
could possibly not be. What if it's wrong?
These are pressure gauges, aren't they?
They look like it. I mean, I've never been on a
You're
ship
not a
before, so-
seafarer.
I've only been on a cruise ship one time, and obviously I don't know any of the stuff that makes it run.
It's an old-fashioned, like a wash basin, isn't it? The fresh water, and then you pour it in there.
And that's where you wash your hands and your
Can?
body.
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
she must have had an accident. But she's okay now.
Go back,
Go
to,
back
bed.
to bed.
Definitely going to miss this bed.
Oh.
Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
I like this voice actress.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Although falling asleep on a ship back then would probably be much
Make
more
you sick.
difficult.
Yeah.
Seasickness is no fucking joke.
Mm.
I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
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 The last dinosaur.
Denver. The last dinosaur. I don't
He's
know.
your friend and a whole lot more.
I
What?
never watched it.
I think I watched the fucking pilot or something.
I think I've overpacked.
Look at those old.
So
old
is our
watches.
character British or? I mean, I know she has a British voice
What do you
actress, but
think?
no, because you know. Well, I guess
She's
they would
upper
have.
crust British.
I guess they would have given her a French accent if she was French. That was really dumb of me.
Maybe they're doing that thing where they always get the imperialist voice actor to do one of the Romance languages usually.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
I don't know. What are you here for? That's a really neat wardrobe.
One of them fold out ones.
Yeah.
That's one of those big bastards that you have to lug on
That's
a big
cool
trolley.
though. Damn, she brought a lot.
I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
Ah,
Thank
this
goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things
perfect.
down.
Okay, so she's got a journal.
that's a good way to tutorialize the coding, like combination codes.
Okay.
So this is the journal.
Diary, 1934.
Can I eat the apple? No. Let's have a little read. I wonder if this will be narrated.
The amazing adventures of Norah Everhart, art teacher.
Nice.
So is that who I am?
I suppose.
Curious things from my journey. Norah, remember this. 506. Well, that must be the code.
Maybe.
Change page. This is the only page.
Mm.
Sections. Okay, so the tabs at the top are sections. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, how long
You
does
can
this
read.
go back?
You
Oh.
can read it.
Is this the first page?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just,
So
I'll
do
make mine.
you think they're burns or do you think they're scalds?
Oh, maybe it's in here. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. I cannot do British accent, so don't ask me to do one.
Oh.
You do one.
I'll do.
I can't.
If I pick up any notes that are men's voices, I'll do an accent.
I can literally not hold an accent to save my life. I can do, like, if Tony says a word, I can mimic it, but I can't hold an accent. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service.
So she has an illness.
Yeah,
Is it gout or something?
Were you paying attention to the subtitles or listening in the very beginning?
No, I didn't get it.
It's a genetic disease.
Ah.
It runs through her family. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. I wonder why she wrote it like that. It's really weird.
Is it a haiku or something?
I have no idea. September 16th. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted.
Oh, Harry, where did you go?
An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All three were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti. No sender. So that's October.
Tahiti, my boy, Arthur. We're gonna go to Tahiti.
Honey, nobody understands your Red Dead Redemption 2 references right now. Find him. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. I apologize. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Tahiti, that's how I'm going to pronounce it for right now, was just the ancient name of Tahiti. Tahiti?
It's probably like Tahiti.
Maybe.
Then.
The same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting.
I think she's doing like a sort of poemish sort of thing.
It's almost like it was meant to have like an image there, but
maybe.
I don't know. It's been
Sorry, I was going back and forth. This is the new page.
This is the next page?
Yes.
I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. I think I must have walked all over Papeete, I'm guessing, asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. So maybe she's British and her husband's American?
Maybe.
According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. After 3 days of begging, I managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor.
Oh, the bastard. Okay.
503?
503. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Oh, I have to use this. Ooh. 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 Nice.
Maybe check just in case I was wrong. 506. Yeah.
Damn you, woman. I thought you were infallible.
Well, I said it very, like, you know, with, what's that word? Like I knew what I was talking about?
Ooh. Find him.
Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
That's what you are, honey.
Your husband, your partner, and your dear old pal.
It sounds like
A
not
brass
British.
key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Oh, to
Harry Everhart.
Oh, I
my
play the audio
husband,
with
my
that.
partner,
Okay.
and my
Shush. There's some kind of knife.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
It looks like it's been duct taped and stuff. Interesting.
It's either a knife or it's the second part to something.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Oh my god, honey. You really like to look at things, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I received
Oh,
a
damn it.
mysterious package in my house.
Jesus, honey.
I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious
Why do you-
package.
'Cause
Why
I
you
missed
do
it the
this?
first time.
I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Okay, so I got all that already. Will she say it again?
Nope. I missed it.
I think all she said is, I love this song. Oh yeah, I gotta hide the horrible birth defects.
Ugh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Nothing wrong with birth defect.
In the 30s, oh yeah.
Well,
You could
it
get
was
steady
different
work
times.
just
I've
being
spent
deformed.
so much time reading this book. I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Oh, because you put the gloves on, so that means...
Yeah, that was the moment to move on, I guess. I'm gonna leave the radio on. Fuck these people.
I wonder what she would have said
Captain
if she would have
Hodgson has a
went to the
very
door without her.
particular taste when it comes to
I would have
decor.
said, oh, I need my gloves.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Nautical stuff? What's wrong with that? It's a good refresher. I mean, I'm assuming that's nautical flags.
Okay, time to get the fuck out of here.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. I was not the same without you, Harry.
Oh.
That's sad.
Time to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay, Norah. From here on out, you're on your own.
Okay, Norah. You got this. A family heirloom.
Family heirloom. Out of the blue.
Oh, is that the company?
I believe so.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
Don't animate us. Just, you know.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there now.
Me too.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Unreal Engine. Is it Unreal Engine?
Be careful on that island.
I'll wait
You
until
know
they're
what
done
the
talking.
legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Is it Unity or Unreal Engine that's free to use? I think it's Unity.
Unity's free.
Well, here I am.
Looks
in
pretty
the middle
good.
of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just
Ooh.
miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
I saw a
pretty-
shiny.
Left a year ago to search for a cure
See,
for my
oh, it's just
addiction.
water.
Your letters kept me close to you,
Oh.
but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find?
I really like this voice actress like a lot.
Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti, and from there to this place, an island.
It does
in the
look
middle of
really
the
nice.
Pacific that the
Oh,
locals
do you see that?
refused to even name.
There's some weird clipping or artifacting going on in the corner there sometimes.
Everything
don't
is
worry about it.
familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
Oh, fuck.
This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's neat. I like when they do that kind of like. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. It's very colorful.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Big sharp sticks.
Big sharp sticks. Oh.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering.
Hmm.
Why?
Keep out
Because.
the bad juju.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
I'm surprised you didn't say there's something strange afoot. Well, I'm surprised they had motorboats back then.
Is it a motorboat?
The man said, lower the motorboat.
She has a.
Oh,
She
no.
really gonna carry that around?
I guess so.
Okay,
Yeah.
Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Oh,
Can't go in there.
I guess is the ship gonna wait for
I'll
him or?
leave my things in
Said
the
they'll
boat
come back in 3
until I
days.
find somewhere to
Oh
camp.
shit! 3 days. Damn.
So she said she'd leave it in the boat until she can camp.
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
there's something about making a camp. Oh, look, there's already shit here.
Can't see my legs. This is probably Harry's
tent.
bullshit.
So somebody was on this island recently.
It's a little music stick.
Well, that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted too.
neat. I don't know anything about Polynesians, so I'm relying on this game.
Moana is
Oh,
the Polynesian princess.
like a
Technically,
machete
or
sheath
south.
or something. Oh,
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words: île and mort,
Okay.
island and death.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know the first line, but we have
what does say mean?
say it is.
It is in Mota's Island, is it?
I'm not sure. Nous avons we have. Pour is for. They haven't trouvé. Oh gosh. With the death, with the dead. something about.
Well,
We are not. No, n'allez pas. Do not. No, I know it like a slight bit. N'allez pas plus loin. Do not go.
don't go to the island or you will die.
I really wanna know what it says.
Oh, really?
I wanna know. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of it and then you can.
I wanna know.
Okay, go ahead. Because I don't want to keep the stream
Warning
waiting.
about the dangers of the island.
Warning of the dangers. And look at this giant
This
machete.
machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Oh, it's fucking useless.
I wanna know.
Okay, so it looks like I have a couple of ways to go.
I wanna know so bad. I wanna know.
Like a necklace made out of little
Oh,
seashells.
An offering of mother of pearl. Quite valuable for the Polynesians.
Oh, cool.
Well, it looks like there's a few paths to track down.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Oh. And where,
That's how they get you.
which means that I have to come back around. Which means I get to go through all paths.
I feel quite good. I
Good.
dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
RT or left stick to sprint. I'm gonna go for the left stick. Oh yeah, so the closer she gets to this island, the better she seems to feel.
Oh, well, good for her. I want to know if we'll ever find out what she has.
Gout.
Gout. Really?
Yeah, that fucks with your walking. Well, into the dark evil cave I go.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. Might come in handy.
Is it like a sculpture?
It's like sticks. Ah, more diary entries. I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. It's a weird way to address your husband. She should be like, my love.
My love.
I feel like the stakes would be a little higher if she was talking more like that as well. I gotta find my best bro.
My bestest friend.
Yeah. This is big
These
ugly.
wooden figures are called 𝗚𝗔𝗠𝗆. This seems to be telling a story.
So there's a guy who's like, ah, and then there's a couple of guys, and then a mountain.
I wonder how much research was put into this.
They must have known
This
a bit
game.
about Polynesian culture. These sticks are pretty neat. Got all these bones on them. There's another story stick.
Okay. Anyone who reads it, anyone who reads these words, to whomever reads these words, we have profaned this island to find only death. Do not go further.
Well, shit. It's a shame she can't speak French.
She knows a little bit.
Death Island. That's what she knew, and still she treads forward.
Cause of Harry.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
find Harry.
He must be quite the handsome chap.
Pistol, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
They look like wet floor signs from the distance. You know, I have the corner of your eye.
Oh, those?
Yeah.
They do.
Caution, wet floor.
They look too happy to be deadly.
Oh. Yeah, you'd think they'd make them have big evil eyebrows.
Well, they have little do-jobbies on them.
These are ships going from one island to another. That's a guy on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
And
Those are a bunch of guys.
Yeah, 3 at least.
And then a bunch of guys. There's like a big lizard god or
chucking-
something.
They're chucking sticks at these guys.
Mm-hmm. But look,
Yeah.
there's like a lizard or something. What does
Yeah.
the other one look like?
It's one guy getting back to the other island. He's being chased, I think. And they chased him off the island. I bet you that's Harry.
Ooh. Well, go
what-
look
what?
over there first, and then I'll see if.
Oh, yeah.
A carving tool. A carving tool. A carving tool. A carving tool. A carving tool.
Do you mind?
Music box.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Oh my god, the brass key. Perfect, I love that it
opens
uses it.
So whoever sent me this key was here.
Is there something you have to take that out? Put it in.
Take it out, I believe.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Oh,
We were just over there.
yeah, I think so. I'll see what this is first.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
To keep the evil
I hope this
juju
isn't like a
away.
point of no return sort of situation.
Something's missing here.
Ah, you need that thing probably. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do.
Well, that did something.
Mhm.
Okay, so I need
So
the
you
other one.
need the other one.
I'm running down a dream.
Oh, it's hiding. Oh my god.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Give me that.
Wonder why it needed to be hidden. So nobody could find who was ever hiding.
Yeah, you'd think if they wanted to keep people out, they'd fucking...
But then how
Just
did they keep
destroy
it
it.
open?
Okay.
If they hid that, how do they get the gate open so that they can go through it?
Clearly they're not geniuses here.
Hmm.
Although it's impressive that they built a door.
It's really pretty. It's
Yeah.
like,
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
they're like a whole camp.
Oh, booze. Oh,
Mm.
it's probably cough medicine. A little bean can. Ah.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here.
Geez, in June.
You were here and I found you, damn it.
It's a while ago.
Where are you now?
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
Yo,
Where did
Harry.
you and all your crew go?
Oh, all of them are gone. Fuck.
Hmm.
Can I look at the stuff I'm picking up? Okay. Brass key. Oh, she's marked it with a little tick.
Hmm.
That must mean it's done. Lever mechanism missing. Okay, done that.
Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from letters you sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? There's like an asterisk next to it. I wonder what that means.
Ah.
Aha! Ho ho! I knew there was like a strange reason why there was gaps.
Okay. Well, we've seen all that shit. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door.
If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Norah, dear, this is no ordinary island. I need the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? What does it all mean? 6 people.
Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
We read it. We've already read about it. Lady Shannon was the name of the
That's the
ship
thing the
that
other
he-
guy saw.
Yeah.
6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes with equipment, weapons, and explosives. Supplies for sweets.
No, for 3 weeks. Supplies for sweets. No.
Signed by Harry
Oh,
and the
nice.
captain, who can't write.
Capitan. Everything is in French.
Except for that.
No.
That's the boat, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, maybe I had to read it again just to trigger something.
There you go. You did it. You did it.
Didn't trigger nothing. Okay, so that's the way forward, I guess.
You're very
Wow.
careful.
Mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
I wonder why.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Oh. Did you have like a thing?
Mm-hmm. That's the only symbol I know. Okay, so there's probably 5 stages to that. Waves. So that means waves, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I have no idea.
I gotta figure out the rest of them.
Hmm. We have to look for more clues. We are looking for
Oh, that's a
blues.
spooky forest.
Oh no.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
I don't think it's the fresh air, and it's the evil island magic is making you feel good. Which probably means it's not that evil. Okay, there's a second one.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Hmm.
So
Huh.
that's mountains.
Okay. You turn around. There was.
Yeah, second path.
Okay, you saw the other tunnel.
Yeah, I'll go that way first.
I can
Trees.
feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
What?
To the sun. It's like Indiana Jones. You know that bit in Indiana Jones? Where he has a big staff.
Never watched.
And you what?
The only Indiana Jones I've watched is the one where the guy gets his heart taken out of his chest. But I
wouldn't mind.
was
crossing the other
really
half.
young though.
Bone fish hook.
A bone fish hook.
A bone fish hook.
They go fishing. Ooh.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique.
Huh.
There's another symbol inside it.
What?
Fish.
Mm.
Oh, I see a little fishy. Couple little fish.
Oh, fishies. Oh, fish. Oh, sushi. Oh, I want salmon. I want like raw.
Well, we have salmon.
No, I want raw salmon.
That's raw. Salmon
Yeah,
we
but
have is raw.
I don't know if it's safe for me to eat though.
Hmm.
I
Yeah, we
mean-
should have looked. How would you prepare it so that it is safe?
They say if it's already frozen, it's safe to eat, but I'm always like, I'm scared.
Mountain, sun, fish, waves, and then by process of elimination, I can assume.
There's like 2 more
Ah,
symbols
yeah.
though.
Well, it must not be the correct order.
Gotta keep looking.
Keep on trucking.
Maybe it's like one of those things where you can't guess it. You have to unlock them all before you can guess it. Which is also kind of annoying because it's like, ugh, can't I just like do it? Can I just like Leroy Jenkins it?
Leroy Jenkins. Love that video. Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Yeah, freaking World of Warcraft. Not very good memories with that game.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
Oh, I thought she was going to say, oh, scary.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Neat. These may be for people or for birds.
Oh, my God. Look at all them symbols. Maybe they're not like... I guess you just have to look. Oh, it's so convenient.
There
You're
are
sitting here.
lorikeet feathers
Wind.
scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
But only this one. Not the other 30.
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Maybe we're going to see somebody.
Maybe. Is there sound effects? Yeah, she's splashing about. Splishing. Splashing. Okay. I'll go. Wow, that's.
Can you
that's
check
the
them
fence.
all? Can you check all of the symbols before you?
I
continue?
will. Yeah, but this is the other side of the fence.
That's convenient.
Oh, is that to the beginning?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Nothing.
Hmm.
I don't think there's any others.
Well, just check, because you never know. You know?
I think this is to throw you off a little.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. Don't think I'm supposed to go up here.
Ooh.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Sumatra Queen. Ooh. That's my stage name.
Ah, it is the Sumatra Queen. This makes me want to take a swim.
I know, you've been really missing the pool
Mm,
since the vid happened.
the vid. Okay, well I don't seem to have any other. So that was the wind. Might as well go back then.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well take the shortcut. Just because.
Okay. So a bunch of people lived on the island.
Harry
Bunch
said
of
that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie
The
to each
lizard
other
man.
from the moment we started dating. No
So,
matter how harsh the truth.
so it looked like it came to the island and they worshipped it, maybe?
It's a sea creature,
Okay.
and it looks like they set up defenses.
Uh-huh. But then it looks like there's flowers there, so either they killed it.
Maybe it washed up on shore. Maybe it's a
So
whale.
either they killed it and buried it, or it washed up on shore dead. But it was in the other ones though too.
Or it arrived and they were like, "Hey."
Or it arrived and they're like, "Oh, let's worship it." It looks like a big chameleon, you know.
Yeah.
And then it's like, can you to your right? Yeah, that one. Not that one. That one.
So
Oh, sacrifices maybe.
oh. They were like, "We gotta kill this dumbass and put him on
Okay,
a
so
kebab."
sacrifices, and then maybe they're like, "Screw that! I don't want
I'll
to
read
freaking
this
do
one.
this."
So then a guy on a boat came to the island, and then a whole fucking shitload of them came to the island. And these things keep. Oh, this tells you the chapter, I think.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
so that's the third one.
So 3.
And they're like,
They
okay,
went to the
so
little island. They got one guy to go to the little island,
and they're like, you need to go.
and then
And then he brought back some people,
Yeah. that's number 4. Yep.
and then
He got to the little island,
and then maybe
more,
they helped defeat it.
and more came with
Yes,
their little spears.
yes, I see that. And then maybe
And
they
they-
helped defeat the
They
creature.
killed it, and it looks
Oh,
like
it looks like they're killing the people.
yeah, they killed the people who were sacrificing and shit.
Oh, okay. And then they're
And
like,
then-
"Oh, screw you, dude." Oh, they trapped it. Maybe they trapped it because like you see how there's like a line.
So this thing is Cthulhu,
You think so?
possibly.
I mean, that's just how we're interpreting it. We, obviously we don't know anything about this game, so we don't know how it's going to pan out. We just, what are your thoughts? What do you guys think? Maybe
Okay.
we're wrong. Maybe we're severely wrong. I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. So there's the last one, bird. So it's mountain, sun, fish, water, bird. Mountain, sun, fish, water, bird. Bird was 3 arrows. No?
Well, I guess that's game over. We're gonna know what to do.
Ooh! Oh my god, we're done. So it's sun, bird, mountain, water, fish. God, we're stupid. Sun, bird. That's. That was right, yeah.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
We're
Well,
smart.
you know what? Yeah, at least I was smart enough to turn around and look at the back of
Yeah.
it. Sweet.
Steady now.
Imagine if she tripped and died after all this bother.
Done. Well, I mean, that's the risk she's taken. She could die at any point, realistically. You know, I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. The sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island.
Ooh.
So she's like erasing shit and then rewriting. It's cool.
I don't think she's erasing anything.
No, come back. See, it was there before and now it's gone.
You sure it wasn't notes?
Oh, it was that page.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
You've notes
Okay,
and then you've
my
that.
bad.
Yeah, you're bad. Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh,
Oh no,
fade to
she passes
black.
out. 74 miles east of 𝗂𝗢𝗃.
Yes.
You know, I really love this more painterly style. It's something I have never been able to, like, do.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
The Everheart Expedition.
Chapter 2.
Oh, look at those textures and objects loading.
Chapitre 2.
Wow, what is this place?
Oh, stuttering a little bit.
You're stuttering.
Better have a
a
look
bit.
around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Wow. Oh god, it's stuttering.
I have an idea.
What?
You want to take a little break?
Sure. BRB.
Since both of us are out of drinks, so BRB.
The
Oh.
Everheart Expedition. They set up camp here.
Imagine getting a logo made up for your expedition.
Maybe he has a company. Maybe it's an expedition. Like, this was like a big thing back in like the 20s and 30s. Was like
Because there was shit
expeditions
to
and
explore.
stuff. Yeah.
You could meet people who had never seen a white man. Ooh. He's like,
Looks
no,
Some of the crew members didn't get along too
no,
well.
bro, don't go in there.
A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those.
Ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Yeah, the snake dude.
So Harry's
Or
like, no, bro, you gotta
the
listen to
lizard
him. He
man.
knows what he's talking about. And he's
The
like, yeah,
lizard man.
yeah, bro, I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, fuck you both.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve?
It opens the door. Obviously. Ooh. Is there anything else before I... Oh, I could take a nap.
You want a hammock?
I don't know.
I think if it got warm enough here, it'd be nice.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not
Not
sure if he
really
looks
covered,
angry or
but-
scared.
He's not really that
Well.
covered.
Scangry.
What well?
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Because there's a thing in it.
Nothing.
So now you believe in magical
He
power?
gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. I wish she would I wish the voice acting would stop, or it would start after another moment. You know, not immediately as soon as you turn it.
Yeah. But then you run the risk of dismissing the note and missing it. Which is what happened when I turned on the radio. Because she didn't start until the song was in a little bit.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing boat to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Sounds French.
What gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen.
It's a creature.
I was lucky enough to reach that White Beach. The one one where we landed on the island.
He's definitely foreign.
Came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of 𝗣𝗥𝗥𝗥
Papete.
without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Okay, maybe not
Why did
French,
you agree to
but
return to
definitely
the island then?
foreign.
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
So that's probably the man in the photos. The one with the tattoos.
That sounds like the woman as well.
Yeah, the other one. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Harry had to intervene in an argument between this islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. Yes, honey.
That woman there.
Yes.
Just clarifying it with myself.
Okay.
So I need to find some kind of fucking stone to open the fucking door.
Something missing here.
What do you think? It's funny to be an asshole.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think.
I've never
Something
cared
wrong with
much for
that.
games of chance.
Oh yeah, give me some Irish dice. The fuck? What number is that going up to?
10. It's an ace, maybe? I don't know. I came to this godforsaken island.
Pretty hot-headed.
I'll do his.
Okay.
July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. This guy's Clinton. This is Clinton from Tarzan. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. You remember Clinton?
Yes, I
The
remember.
dumbass who hung himself?
He didn't hang himself on
Blowing an
purpose.
ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
At least he marked out a safe distance.
Just 10 feet. Less than 10 feet.
Yeah,
Looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
that's pretty good.
Blum, blum, blum.
He had a little artistic streak.
Did you go back? Go back. Go back. Go back.
No,
Go
I'm
back
just-
to, no.
I
Did you
check
read
it.
that other note?
Yeah, that's the only one I can read.
Oh, that's the only one you can read? Okay. Alright.
Gone.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not
A
having
little
it gone.
cleaning instrument, I guess.
Some peas.
Fresh peas. Ready to serve. Okay.
Nice
Brilliantine.
comb.
Looks like it's made of wood.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Probably that asshole. The Clayton guy. Look at them razors. Safety razors.
Hey, you know, shaving's a little ritual that you gotta do. Some people enjoy doing it.
Winchester.
Ooh, a Winchester.
Well, that's gone.
Shit.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island.
Packing heat.
They took all the guns with them.
It's a peculiar thing. I wonder if that was a thing that you would say back then.
Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model,
The
maybe.
best stuntman in Hollywood.
Roy. He had his gals that I liked.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
Is this his
real
personal
name
10?
was Costas?
Apostolu? Hold on. In case of death, notify Athenis. I have no idea. I'm not sure what language that is.
Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. So it's an American passport. That explains why it says passport, United States of America. Okay.
Costas. A Greek, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, well, we got a little info on this guy.
I'm actually really bad with, like, name origins, so Apologies if anybody's got a foreign
God,
name.
So much shit.
Feel free to yell at us.
Feel free to. Not
Damn
like
it.
we'll care.
Someone on the expedition died.
What? Where? Where did you see that?
Oh.
Oh. It was Harry.
Roy.
Oh.
34.
Shit.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death.
Is that the day they landed? Check that photo.
July 14th.
Yeah. Roy Granger. There's a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door. Go to the photo of the expedition party. June. Okay, so it was
probably
a
this
couple
guy
weeks.
or maybe that guy. I don't know. That guy looks really sleazy, so it was probably this guy.
Aww. No. What if the lady died? No, it was Roy. Her name's Roy.
My name is Roy. I'd imagine this guy is a
So this
bitch.
guy's name's Costas, and he dyed his hair. Did you notice that?
Maybe he is impersonating someone.
I have a feeling he's going to be the antagonist.
American?
Use all the
Yeah.
dynamite?
They used all the dynamite.
And blew up Roy.
It's dangerous.
Maybe that's what happened.
Louder.
For the
Farewell
kind.
message from a friend.
I guess.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally.
So that was
Frank?
Frank. Frank looks like the
So
gangster guy, but I don't know.
Frank and Roy. Roy looks more like the big guy.
Oh.
So it looks like they were pretty even, I guess. No, Frank was way better at getting the high cards. Yeah, Frank was way better. Unless they were playing something else. Grr.
What
It's
a
November
delicate
for
piece of
her.
craftsmanship.
Yeah,
Wow.
the weather must be a little milder.
Where it's like nothing looks worn or old. Everything's like perfect.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the well.
After the explosion.
Oh.
So that probably killed Roy.
That probably killed Roy, yeah. Dr. DeWitt.
Frank DeWitt, maybe?
I don't know, was that his handwriting?
Well, I mean, a doctor's handwriting is going to be like shit. So maybe there's nothing wrong with him. I don't know. Didn't look the same.
Have we found the
grave since my mother's burial. Shortly
Oh.
after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Did we find the female's tent? The woman's tent? Like, what tent was hers? Because there was a woman. Did we find her tent? Like her living space?
No.
Did she have one?
Well, let's see what's up here.
Unless she was married to one of the other expedition people.
Oh no, don't go down the ladder. Ugh. I didn't think she'd go down. I thought she was going to say, a ladder. Okay, I have to control. Okay.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
You're missing all this stuff to look at.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant
Oh,
checks for
God.
bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
The order of the symbols is important. Well, it's an edge piece, so it goes at the top, right?
Right there.
think your food.
Oh yeah. BRB. Okay, I think we're gonna quit after we figure this puzzle out.
Yeah, cause
I know it. It's a little awkward to control this. Oh my god.
You have to shift your pieces down a little bit.
Yeah.
That's clearly the top.
Oh. You have to do. You have to select the pieces with the left and move them with the right.
Oh.
It's very awkward. But then this wasn't probably.
What's up? What's up? There you go. You're getting it. You're getting it, honey.
I'm so good at this shit. No. There. Now I gotta read all this.
They
scribbles.
seem to represent sea creatures.
Uh-oh.
Family symbols. Okay. The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tiki? But we don't. The lizard thing isn't there though.
No.
So there's a turtle,
A shark.
a shark, possibly a manta ray or some sort of a ray, and then an
Stingray.
octopus or well, it's an octopus because it has suckers.
Squid usually has a big face, doesn't it?
It's
Well,
being ripped out
there
of
you go.
something else.
Mm.
Oh, no.
Well, is this where you want to stop, honey?
Yeah, I think we're gonna quit here. After it.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
So I thought that was pretty fun.
Yeah, call the scene. This is pretty good so far. Interested to see what the mystery is. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat so far.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are enjoying it. But that's all we have for today. We will be playing this tomorrow, right?
Think so.
I think so. I think we should play it tomorrow. Originally, I wanted to switch between games, but I'm really enjoying this. Like, I haven't enjoyed. Like, I enjoy when we do like, a
Little
little
mystery.
series. Yeah.
It's because you've seen other people play every other game.
No, I liked when we played the 𝗂𝐀𝐋𝐿 killings, and then there was a hole in my heart. I was like, oh no, what are we gonna play now? So we'll play this again tomorrow. So we will see you soon, folks.
Bye.
Bye bye. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Java and Wine, where we are again playing Call of the Sea for the second night in a row. Now, what happened last time? We found a bunch of symbols. We learned, so our main character's name is Norah. Her husband is missing, possibly on this island, which is close to the island of Tahiti. We found their camp, and we found out one of their crew members passed away. And I think we found some tiki symbols, but I don't know in particular if it's for this tiki that is in front of us right now. Those symbols down at the bottom there of the page are some of the tiki symbols, and we found one of them. We found the sea turtle.
Parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
So we're jumping right in.
I don't have the answers to this.
I don't know.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Funding for exhibition? No.
Uh-oh.
No,
Well,
you.
What? There's no date on it. The Starry Wisdom Society. Anything on the back? Nope. Alright.
Best of luck.
More drawings.
Lift go up. It's,
Frank
Excuse
seems
me.
to feel guilty for
Excuse
whatever happened.
I still
Really
don't
bad for him.
I still don't understand what happened. Ray knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. It won't happen again. Black ooze?
Oh dear.
Dear, dear me. Object,
Interesting.
yeah. So we still haven't found that object. We've seen where it goes.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Related to disease.
Hmm.
Oh. So...
Okay, well.
So we're just trying to find some clues.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy.
Find a rock.
Icor?
What'd you say?
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Icor.
Black ichor slashed out.
Oh. Huh. What's icor? I don't
Is it a kind of rock?
know. Is it?
Like a substance that's in a
You
rock?
put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Maybe.
And now they're all dead.
Oh no, we don't know that. Ooh. What?
Neat.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Is that for his glasses?
Lens aligner.
Chilling hates spectacles lens aligner. What the frig? Ooh.
Well, this is fucking complicated.
Yeah.
Fuck
Holy
Not
sh-
really sure how this thingamajig works.
this.
Or what to do with it.
Yeah, right.
Oh god, there's a bunch of
Yeah, you're
instructions.
going to have to, I
Well,
guess.
screw that for a second.
Mhm. Tell the others
This
to...
explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
That really does annoy me, that she says that right away. Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
So they all fucked off. Down in the back.
Something's missing here.
Lens.
What?
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers creepers. There's nothing there.
Is it a fake lens or is that it looks
Jeepers,
like a
a
picture.
stranded ship. Something's missing
So
here.
I gotta get a lens and put it on there. No shadow.
Oh my god, you're
2 out of 10.
a ghost.
Wouldn't play again. Better.
My dear old pal,
Oh, nice.
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place.
Sounds like Yuri Lowenthal.
This island is riddled with secrets.
Might not be, though.
So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Norah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions.
Oh, Roy
had
got
the ooze.
black eyes.
Arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but
Oh, this is Roy.
he was no fool. We weren't friends
no.
by any means, but he
Roy
didn't
was the guy who was
deserve
killed.
What happened.
Yeah, that's Roy.
Nobody
Oh.
deserves that.
He was cocky
We
and
may have
arrogant.
Made some progress in finding the cure.
Oh, so he's the one who died?
He's the one who died.
What price?
Oh yeah, and he had a
So
fake name
much.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he
You
had
may not say it
blonde hair.
explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I
But
know
it
him too well.
look died because
And I
his
miss you too,
passport
Harry.
was like black or brown hair.
Oh yeah.
It's all come together.
It's all coming. Okay, well I guess I gotta do this shit now. Maybe it's not as complicated as it looks.
It's probably not. Black ooze.
In a telescope?
Hmm.
Um.
So you gotta put a lens with black
Okay.
ooze
Okay.
on the telescope.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
The right combination.
One. Okay. This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. So it's one of the 3 that's on the page, I guess.
Hmm.
These 3.
Yeah, I see. Hmm.
Well, I'll try the 3 dots in the top left. Oh, us a bunch of shit.
I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Oh, there's lenses sitting there.
Alright.
What else is on the table? Anything else on the table?
Nope.
No? So what do you have to do?
You gotta get the black ooze on the thing.
I gotta get the black ooze on the thing.
Okay.
What does that do?
It changes the red dot. And then I hit A and it probably shoots black ooze on it.
Do
Not yet, not until I have it. Oh, it's awkward.
it. Yeah?
Okay, so. Didn't add it to the journal as well, so I'm gonna have to keep fucking around.
I think you're right. Should we maybe just keep looking around? I mean... Or do you think this is like the end all? Not the end all, but like, do you think this is the prerogative right now?
I think this is the prerogative.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay. Time to go.
I was gonna say, I think we might need more clues. I don't think we should go balls to the wall with this yet.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl.
Oh,
That's why
no.
he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him. The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
This looks really cool.
There's passages like that in Norway?
Norway.
I think so. Or is that the right country? I think so.
Look at this little fellow.
What's his butt look like?
That's his butt.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
How was the other guys?
Oh, was this the natives, you think? Campsite?
She had a picture of him.
No, he's right there.
It might have been one that she didn't pick up.
Yeah, it was one that I don't think she wrote down. Was it him, like...
Yeah, he was
weird.
looking at stuff.
It was him on a hammock.
He was looking at stuff. Well then, I think I do have to go balls to the wall and get
You
this
think?
thing. Unless... No, I came from there.
Is there absolutely anything else? Like, have you looked at all of the camps?
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Tiki! Oh. Oh! Do you think you're collecting, like... And that'll...
Tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Okay,
One
so
more.
there's a
It's some
couple
sort
of them.
of Polynesian coat of arms.
That goes up there.
Is that an octopus?
An octopus. Yeah, make sure you look at everything.
This one's
It's
broken.
broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
That's the stingray.
Probably already saw that one.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Dynamite go boom. Roy go boom.
Roy go by.
Roy go by.
Sorry, Roy, but you were too much of a loser.
If that was your real name.
Roy!
What was his name? Like, he had like a Greek sounding name. Like,
Go back.
what are you doing?
No, wait, this wasn't Roy's house.
No, it was not. Wait, I don't think we saw, like I said, I don't know if we found the woman's hut. Unless she was sharing her hut with someone else.
Ooh.
This is Roy's hut.
Yeah, he was fucking fully loaded.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking? Yes, passport.
Costas.
I wonder why I went by Roy.
I don't know. I think he had something to hide. But I guess we'll never know because he's dead.
He's dead. He died. Oh, I didn't look in the mirror. It's broken.
Ooh, that's still piping hot.
Piping hot.
Piping hot. Just like you.
Thank you.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Is it that turtle?
That's the turtle.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Where's the last one? I got that one.
Well, the manta ray's
broken.
broken. Did she even color it in, or like, didn't she? Okay. I don't remember what the last one was.
It's up here. Look at that water coming out of the statue's mouth like bleh.
Nice. Well, there's the tiki.
So there was no other.
The created tiki.
There was no other one.
What was the other one? The shark.
Okay.
And you have the turtle here. So we haven't found the shark.
I don't know what they're for.
I don't either. But here's the thing.
Okay, I figured it out.
What'd you figure it out?
Turtle, octopus, shark, stingray. Turtle is number 1. Octopus is number 4. Shark's number 2.
I'm so stupid.
No, it's not. It's stupid that's the thing, because it was. I was like, how does this make sense? I had to have the answer before I figured it out. I don't know. I don't think that was very good. It was
No,
frustrating.
that actually was clever. It was just really hard.
That's too much. I hope this game isn't filled with those.
Well.
Ah. Now I gotta do the thing. Gotta do
Well,
this.
you're not the only person who needed help on these, so.
Okay. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle. Jesus Christ. And opened a secret compartment inside the chieftain's. It was made of wood and you could see through it. And they had giant explosives.
Right. Oh!
Keep this ritual garment and a strange stone block. Made me feel uneasy.
Honey, is
What?
that this stone? Is that the stone?
So I can fucking forget this.
Not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Stone time. Time to get stone.
It tastes like my lemon juice is starting to ferment.
Gross.
It's not bad.
It's not good.
No, you don't care.
Yeah.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go up like an elevator. There we go.
There you
Oh
go.
my!
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
how-
my vapors.
Oh, I'm getting the vapors. Nice. Oh shit, is that where the explosion was?
Yeah.
Roy exploded.
He fucking killed himself like a dummy.
No, he just exploded.
He's
Oh,
like,
is
yeah,
that his
10
blood
feet.
and guts?
It's like, yeah, 10 feet. That's good. That's a good distance. I could survive a 10-foot explosion. That's a little stuttery.
Yeah, a little bit. Medical tent. I love that there's a medical tent right here next to the explosion area.
Oh. So this tells you the blots. There's all these blots all over the wall.
Well, might as well look around up here first.
A medical bed soaked in blood.
My god, it's like Roy died here.
Oh, Roy, you stupid fuck. Rip.
Rip, Roy.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes.
Huh.
Ew.
That sounds bad. I'm
Poison?
I'm no
Why would
doctor.
you just have this here?
Wormwood poison.
Okay.
Oh.
Who got... Is this her hand? Yeah,
Is
must
this
be.
a picture of my hand?
Yeah.
He was looking
Oh.
for a cure.
Well, that one too.
Those spots look all too familiar.
I should have picked this one up first.
Is that Harry's hand? Whose hand is it?
Well, that's a hairy hand.
Well, turn it. Okay.
Yep, that one is hairy. This one is not. Therefore, woman, man.
What's on the...
Oh.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know what a couple of them were.
Oh, is that Frank?
Oh, it might be. And that dead guy is probably Roy. There's the guy in the background.
Oh,
with
is
a
that
bucket of
Frank?
water.
Is that Frank's hand then?
Oh.
Because it's a left hand.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
It was
It was Roy. Roy took
It was
it.
probably the
before he
lady,
died.
because she's the only one who hasn't really.
Roy
done
or
anything.
the black gentleman.
No, the black guy's there. Isn't
That's not him, is it? No,
you sure?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I don't know.
No, is that Harry?
I
I
don't
don't
think
fucking
so.
know.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, fuck it.
What was in there? A bottle, I guess. She did a little picture. Hey,
Wait.
I should better check on it.
Oh, nice. Go back to the picture. I want to see the picture. Okay, so Roy's hair's still blonde.
Ew. It makes it look like there's gonna be more.
Yeah, maybe. Everybody's gonna be covered in them by the time you find them. I can feel them. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. I can feel them. Is there someone in the wall? The well? The well I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music?
Is that is that?
I was just thinking that too, but this eye. Remember, there's eyes down there.
She didn't say anything about that one. That was weird.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for a photo of Everhart wife's hand. So I'm thinking this is Frank, because isn't he a doctor?
Must be. His handwriting is horrible. We'd explain why that earlier note where he was scribbling everything out. His hand was all
Black
fucked.
ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Okay, then it's not Frank.
It's not?
No, because this guy's like he's a fucking idiot. And the Frank who left the note on the grave was like, "Oh, Roy, I'm gonna miss you, buddy." That was Frank, wasn't it, who wrote that?
Yeah.
So why would he do that and then say he's an imbecile
Because of ooze. I don't know, honey. Who was the doctor, though?
Dr. Ipidipity.
The cruise doctor was spattered with black ooze. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely. Yeah, the doctor was Frank. You can still be an asshole.
He's losing his mind.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop
I
it.
like it very much. Oh, that's creepy.
Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Look at the did he put on it. Slap, Kinji, slap.
1879.
Oh, they
1889.
They
Oh.
put their own thing in there.
Oh, naughty, naughty.
Someone needs to get a snap on the wrist. I don't know. Okay.
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment.
Ew.
Reminds me of my illness.
Were you splashed with the black goo?
Maybe she dipped her hand in it.
Maybe she dipped her toe in it.
It's a
Push
kidney.
it.
I
No.
better not touch it. Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Ha 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 ha. I keep thinking like the nails are little things to interact with. Well, I guess you gotta go down the ladder.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
I guess I can't get over to that stuff. Get down there. Go on.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Norah. Deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Ooh, you hear that? Do you hear it? It's the whispers.
It's the voices.
Look at all these bowling balls on the walls.
Bowling balls? Oh no, I don't like it.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? Do they have 2 pupils? Are these ornamental? Or something else? I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Maybe. You're on the right track, I guess. Touch it! Touch it.
This
Oh.
eye,
Oh, is that
it's
it?
calling to me.
Maybe? Well, look at the other ones anyway. Might be it. But look at the other ones just...
That's freaky.
Were these eyes related to the ritual? I feel disoriented down here. Do they have 2 pupils?
No, that's 3, I believe.
Does it
Oh,
still
now it's
breathe?
over. No, it's just...
I almost feel as if they're watching me.
It's all gooey. I can't look at these? Oh, I
I
can.
can press these star-shaped tiles.
I can toggle them.
Oh, is there water down here? Oh, yeah, there's water in between those little rivets.
Or black ooze.
Ew. Well, we don't know what to press, so you might as well just look for a clue. Scooby-Doo. Do it. Ooh.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
Are they all gonna be like that? Is there another Uzi one? There's another
Yeah.
Uzi one. You're probably gonna check all the Uzis. There were 4 lenses in that kit.
Oh.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just
Yeah.
in case.
Any more?
The whispering, it stopped.
Okay.
Was I imagining all that?
No, you're insane.
What's next, Scooby-Doo?
Coming after you, gonna solve that mystery. See Scooby-Doo.
Alright, we don't have a clue yet.
Coming after you. This one's golden, so I bet you have to start with that or end with it.
Well, go into the other room.
What's new Scooby-Doo? Nya 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 nya. Okay, this is gonna lead outside to the bridge and then it'll be a shortcut. Nya 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 nya.
You were
Ew.
close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other
Oh, they're
realities.
sucking the black goo out of the people.
I'm sucking the black goo. Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual.
Oh.
Check 𝗠𝗢𝗥𝗃 pamphlet. I don't
They're
know.
putting it in or they're taking it out, I guess.
Or they're, yeah, I don't know. Replicate
This looks
ritual.
like another job by handyman Harry.
Modify 𝗠𝗢𝗥𝗃. Go back. No, there's another on the table. Yeah.
I know. I'm
Maybe
a
he
thorough man.
heard the whispers too.
I'm a thorough woman.
I look around as well as looking at shit.
The doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed. Oh, this is Frank.
Yeah.
Okay. With that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Frank. So who's
So
Frank?
Frank's probably the big black guy. 'Cause
Okay.
he looks like a handyman in the picture because he's wearing overalls.
Yeah.
And the last note he wrote was also on a Drayton Motors piece of paper. The doctor seems to write things on the
Lines of paper.
the squared graph paper or whatever you call it.
Oh.
Okay, so these guys are all squatting. These guys are in the pit of ooze.
Uh-huh.
They're looking at the stars.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
This guy's like, haha. Okay. Now they're getting the ooze.
Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
They're taking the goo
It
out.
looks like it's getting them drunk. Look at the little bubbles in their heads. Okay. Time to go.
Huh.
At this point, I'd be like, well, Harry, it was nice knowing you. See you later.
Well, that was easy.
Frowny face.
This should
Oh.
save some time.
Still didn't find the the shark.
I don't think you're supposed to. I think that's just where you're supposed to rule it out, like process of elimination. Okay, so I guess I'll try these three combinations.
Oh, can you go back? I climbed down to the well. I see if strange eyes were depicted on the wall. They're calling me. The crew's doctor was spattered okay. The murals tell a story of a ceremony ritual involving black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the Highlanders tried to imitate it. Okay.
So he's ruled out a couple. So which is he ruled out? He's ruled out the top one. I
Did he?
No, he didn't. Oh, Harry, you didn't do any of them. You're useless.
Well, these are only the ones that you wrote down.
So the ones I have are all 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll try the easiest first, the middle one. Did it.
Okay.
Yes, I think I solved it.
Good job.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
A ladybug.
Horrific sacrificial ritual. Or a Dalmatian.
It fits.
Fuck
If
yeah.
it fits, it sits.
Oh. And now you have cancer.
What? What on earth? What is happening?
Well, you're losing your mind. And now you have to draw this on the ground.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
My God, it's full of stars. That's what the Space Odyssey guy says in the sequel. He doesn't say it at the end of the first movie, but they dub it in the flashbacks in the second movie. You ever see Space Odyssey? You could probably watch a fucking condensed version at this point because the special effects aren't that impressive anymore, and they spend a long time making you look at those special effects. Apparently, Kubrick is a bit of a cunt as well. Love your movies though, Kubrick. Okay,
So that gold one must be
starting
the
point.
black star.
music's picked up.
You're gonna get the goo sucked out of your eyes.
Mm. It's better work.
It's the goo. I love the goo.
Now press the
My
big
eye goo.
elevator.
Great Scott!
Oh shit.
That's black ooze.
Oh fuck.
No. What's happening? What's happening?
Run, you idiot.
I'm feeling.
Don't faint in here.
And she's dead. Well, thank you guys for watching.
What if this is a bad
This has
end?
been called to see. The Everhart Expedition.
We've been going for about an hour, so we could end it
Good
here.
place to stop. Yeah.
What is this? Where
Well,
am I?
I'm gonna wait till the cutscene is over. Because if I hit pause, it
Am I
might
dreaming again?
skip it.
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
This is real life.
Is this just
Stop
fantasy?
My legs aren't responding.
Uh-oh. Oh, it is Cthulhu. Oh shit, no, it's not Cthulhu. It's that other one.
Okay.
Because he's clinging onto the thing.
Holy Moses, what
Yeah,
is that
it is a
creature on the horizon?
Lovecraft monster. Oh, that's great. I can't remember what he's called. Can you give me my Cthulhu book? Oh, you put it away. Oh, never mind.
Wait a moment. No.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Norah.
Ooh.
Okay. Hold on. I'll look up Lovecraft fish monster.
No.
No?
No.
Honey, you're playing.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I can swim faster.
I can breathe. Underwater.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was the first one I read, was that one. And it was the best one, probably. Because it was short enough for my attention span.
Dagon.
Dagon. Yeah.
There you go.
Because he's clinging to the thing. In the short story, the guy sees Dagon after his ship crashes on the island. And then he's writing about it in his journal. And he's like, I cannot escape. And then he's like, no, wait. I can escape. The window. And that's the end of the short story. He writes about it and then he fucking kills himself. Because all these Cthulhu things always make you go fucking nuts. Because your brain can't comprehend it. Or something like that.
I have to get back. I have to find...
If it's not Dagon, it's taking influence from it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Where is it?
No, I don't want it.
Oh.
I don't want it. I don't want it. Nope. I don't want it.
Well,
I don't. Okay.
I need to get a closer look.
No, you don't. Lady. How are you?
Oh, I'm turning into a lizard.
Is she a fish person? Has she been a fish person all along?
The ooze maybe is turning her into one.
But she's had this like this has been a genetic sickness. Like she's like, oh, my family's had
waking
it
up
for
now.
generations. What the frig?
This is the beach.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach?
Well,
I
hun,
have a terrible headache.
what do you want to do?
What's that? Oh,
What's that?
are those fish monsters?
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
I think those are fish monsters.
They want to eat.
Okay, anyway.
Okay.
That was fun.
Chapter 2. Oh, it's nice that we're going through the chapters very nicely. So, okay, thank you guys so much for joining us on Call of the Sea. It's very interesting.
I like
I'm still invested. I'm like super invested, even though we're cheating for some of these
Well,
puzzles
some of
because some of them. I think if it wasn't so late at night and we weren't tired and exhausted. We could probably have more brain power to figure them out, but...
Two of us and coffee can't help us.
No, no. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We will catch you tomorrow with some more Call to See. Hopefully another chapter. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
What's up?
Hello, good evening. Well, evening for us. But
Tis us.
hello everybody. Welcome back to 𝗣𝗠𝗏, where we have your hosts, Tony and Kelsey, playing Call of the Sea. Yet again, we're on chapter 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
And we had fish hands. But it was
yeah,
a dream.
so if you followed us yesterday, or depending on where you're watching this, if you followed us in the last video, we figured out a couple puzzles with a little bit of help from the internet.
A little bit.
Just a little. I mean, okay, because both of us were just really tired yesterday. Okay, I had a headache. I had 2 headaches yesterday. That was bullshit. But
Did you knock the sound off?
no, I turned it down a lot because
Okay.
it was blaring and I could barely hear myself talk. I would like to wire it so that we can hear ourselves, because it's really... I have the noise canceling headphones. And, no. But anyway, solved a couple
the splash
puzzles.
screen has changed.
We saw a
Dagon.
love heart. Yeah. What is it? What is his name? What is he called?
Love heart.
A love heart. No, what's his name?
Dagon.
Lovecraft.
It looked like Dagon.
A Lovecraftian monster named Dagon.
Clinging
you
to
know.
the idol.
And our character here felt that she was being kind of pulled into the water, and at one point, for like maybe a couple frames, her arms looked like amphibious.
Those
So
look like fish monsters.
they do.
Oh.
So here we are, chapter 3 at the shipwreck, and it's
Still looks great.
very interesting. Do we know how many chapters are in this
Nope.
game?
No clue.
No clue at all.
This might be the final chapter.
Oh, I hope not. It's so
Torn apart and
good.
cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Tony's having a Coke and cold brew, whiskey that is, and I'm having some red wine.
I love it. Is very Lovecraftian, especially in the Dagon story. They talk about structures like that are not made for men and shit like that. And it's a nice little way to incorporate that with all the volcanic rock formations, you know.
Yeah.
Look at the
Ooh,
big
this one is
scars.
good.
Look at the big scratches in the
My
shit.
wine is vegan, by the way,
Oh.
and it's a sweet wine, which is really fucking hard to find over here.
Terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Oh no, yeah, there's definitely fucking things over there.
But they look like they're locked.
Oh yeah, a couple of them have moved.
You know, they're not moving. They're just kind of like sitting there.
Well, they're off in the distance, so
They look like they're the same image copied and pasted and then flipped.
Maybe. But sure, they're way in the distance, and this is
Yeah.
4K. Well, before I go into the spooky hole...
That looks cool.
Mm.
You think the big Dagon monster is responsible?
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
this isn't the Titanic. There's not any icebergs near Tahiti. Or are there? I don't know.
It's a stick.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Are they strange?
Well, they look like they've been chopped in.
Like notches?
Something was tied to it, probably.
You think so?
Because the
Ooh.
ropes are all broken and
Oh.
shit. I bet it was the doctor.
Oh yeah, because oh, and there's like spotlights. It's almost like they were like trying to keep watch on him or something. Or well, we're assuming it's the doctor because the doctor was splashed with black ooze, at least on his left hand.
New camp.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
I hope there's no puzzles we can't solve this time.
Well, we'll try extra hard.
Yeah, we'll try harder. I think we both have more clarity today.
My God.
Oh shit, okay, so he
Look at
was.
his contorted face. Is
Not
this
that
what's
bad.
going to happen?
Yeah, it really isn't that bad. She makes
It
it
looks
sound
like
like
he's got spots on him.
it took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
What
Because
a
he's a
bitch.
sea monster.
He lost his
now.
shoe.
He lost his arms.
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Ooh.
Do you think that's all of them out there? Just every single one of them?
Maybe.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
Oh, it's his entrails.
Floating rocks?
Are they floating?
They're not rocks, probably.
They're Dagans.
Ah, you digging.
So, is this recording? Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh, so his name's DeWitt.
The doctor? Yes, do it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It was Frank who was like, I don't
Frank
think
was.
this is
Frank
gonna
is the black gentleman.
be the black gentleman.
What? That's what he is.
The worker guy with the overalls.
Quick!
Well, shit. I almost feel like I wish I had like a toggle for a flashlight. Really glowing.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
What is that?
All the. You see all the text is fuzzy?
Yeah, well, it's probably because it was sourced from something else. Either that or it's all Latin that they brushed out.
The lorem ipsum crap.
CD Ward is not blotted out. Tiara,
That's weird.
another one of those mirrors.
It's cracked in like the same way too. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse.
This is definitely Lovecraftian. I could totally read
Hamlet
that shit.
comes to Boston in June. Strange incident in
Me, what a collection of happy news.
Arkham, yep, definitely Lovecraft.
Yeah.
Yep. Arkham Asylum is based on Arkham Asylum from the Lovecraftian stories.
Robert Sudam, his wife found dead
Oh
in his
shit.
house.
Oh my.
Morden Blake, news agency. Presented by Cassandra DuBois.
CD Ward, so
Oh, so she's the
person from
writer.
Miracles.
the author.
Pills.
I have to yawn like a lot.
Photographic film.
Transparent film cartridge.
Okay.
Say, what did that say? Fuji roll? Is it like Fujifilm? Not that one, but the one right behind it.
You'd think
Put
they
that
would all
down.
say it.
Put it down. The one right behind it. It kind of looks like. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
What happened on this ship?
That's that native
Somebody
guy.
was just. You think it's who's taking the pictures? The lady, maybe.
Or maybe Frank isn't black.
I don't think that's Frank.
This is someone else.
I don't know. I'm
I
confused
think
because
that's
it
the same person. He just maybe looked tanner.
really, but it's got a maybe.
Oh, well, he doesn't have a beard. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm confused.
I mean, you grow beards.
I know.
None of them had beards.
My old music box.
Yeah, because Harry has a
He's
beard.
repairing my old music box.
Is that Frank just in the distance? Just dicking around.
Maybe.
Attack.
Frank trying to repair. Okay, so Frank is that guy with the beard, and DeWitt
Is the doctor, yes.
is the doctor. Okay, I'm so confused. There's too many people, and nobody was labeled.
I thought it was pretty easy to figure.
I'm not good with that sort of shit.
Not a green thumb. Portable typewriter. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
What'd she call him?
Chandra
Chandler
Hogarth.
okay, Chandler.
Hogarth. What kind of a sick person names his kid Hogarth? Hogarth? Hogarth Hughes.
Yeah. It was a very interesting name.
Never heard of this 𝗟𝗔𝗬 fella.
Guess
Berlin, Germany.
Woof.
It's
German.
electropop.
German is very difficult for me to wrap my head around.
Well, we need lights, so Probably need to switch or something.
Oh my god, why am I so tired all of a sudden? I can't, like, sit.
Maybe because you're not playing.
No, because sometimes I would yawn when I was playing, too.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Why did he look so tall before, though?
Who?
The guy that we think is black.
Well, he's hunched over now.
Is
And
he?
he was probably standing on a box.
You think so? Oh. That's so misleading. I was like, look at all, like, the diversity we have in this. And then it's like, oh. Maybe he is just super tan. I don't know. He looked... He just looks so different, though.
Who knows?
Eh.
Doesn't matter. I still don't know who this lady is. Is that CD? Is that Cassandra
Maybe.
from the articles?
I mean, I don't understand why it wouldn't be.
It would
Is he
explain-
hiding his left hand? No. It's got a little couple spots.
At that point, he's got all the spots already. And he's just going all crazy.
Anybody else have spots? No? Not that we can
No.
tell.
Doesn't look like it. He was the only one that got covered in the goo when it exploded.
Hmm.
You gotta avoid the goo.
The menu is rather limited here.
We got sardines.
We got spam.
We got biscuits.
Don't get the scurvy.
You don't like
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
useful information.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
Just keeping it light-hearted.
Mm.
Marsh cannery. It's getting pretty dark.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it.
Mm.
It's stained
DeWitt.
with blood and black ooze.
Mm. Gross.
What was his name? Do we know his first name? Oh, that's his hat. Because he was like a pimp.
Maybe Edward DeWitt. Well, he's a doctor.
But he looks like a pimp. Look at that. Who wears fedoras and isn't a pimp?
I think doctors wearing white has always kind of been a thing.
I know, but he looks like a pimp.
He did look a little bit like a pimp.
At least what we think looks like a
Oh
pimp.
dear. This dog was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the stones danced with my song. My song, Midgeon Love, Bloods Over Everything is... Oh, yeah, he was like starting to... Wait, is that a different language in general?
No, I think he's just going...
There is a treasure...
Oh, yeah, there is a Cthulhu language. Like, usually in Lovecraft, there is like a language that they start speaking.
Huh. That's really
The fish people.
interesting.
When you find out what
Dungeon is
Lovecraft
certainly
called his
well
cat.
supplied with all kinds of substances.
Cat?
No.
Peter?
I'll give you a clue. He didn't like black people.
Wow, what an asshole.
But no one did back then.
There was some
Doesn't make
people-
it okay, but it was pretty
No,
normal.
I think it was... Some people were just assholes.
Apparently he was a bit of an asshole about
There
it
you
as
go.
well. But you know what? He wrote some pretty interesting stuff.
I'm glad
Unders-
you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you are saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, so it is CD. Yeah.
Mm.
But what would you do if it were
Society
your
CD.
wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end.
Nice.
Aw.
She's your bro. Or your sis, or whatever.
She's your bro.
She writes on this paper and signs it with a C and a dot.
Mm.
Frank. Wait, this is the same fucking
Mm.
thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Looks
This
like
is Frank.
wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Oh. What happened to Dr. DeWitt?
Miss Ward. He's a big guy, so he sounds like he would work.
I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Like an organ like a body organ, or an organ like the instrument.
Mm. Do I have your support to try to convince him? So they all want Everhart to leave. They're like, fuck this place. I mean,
Yeah,
I know
everybody-
you like your wife, but fuck this.
These two fellows seem to get
Aw.
along pretty well.
Ha ha ha, he probably let rip.
Oh, is he building something? What does it say?
Maybe he is black. I don't know anymore.
Or mixed race.
He
Who
could
cares?
be. He
No.
could be like The Rock.
Oh, it wasn't. Isn't The Rock
Hawaiian?
Polynesian? When you're Hawaiian, you know what? I'm not even going to make assumptions, because I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to stuff like that. I suck at that sort of shit.
I mean, you can only assume
like
until
like
you're
a
proven
Pacific, like a Pacific Islander sort of. I don't know what that's really called. I know whenever you had to fill out like shit for jobs, and they're like, "What's your race?" and Pacific Islander, I think, was like a sort of option.
wrong. That doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of Pacific Islands.
Well, generalizations. I think it's interesting over here that they ask you, like, generally, specifically, over here in the UK, they ask you what religion you are, and they also ask you what sexual orientation you are, which I think is, as an American who's never had to, like, you know, put that shit on a application, a job application, that's really, like, personal
It
information.
depends what kind of job.
I don't think so. I mean, obviously, if you're getting like a religious job, it might impact it, because I think that sort of thing's a bit strict on certain ideals.
I mean,
Which I don't
personally,
agree
I don't
with.
give a shit if my employer knows or not.
But it's like, I
It
feel
might-
like that's another reason for them not to hire you.
I believe you don't have to answer them either. They usually give you the option to say, prefer not to say.
Because I just feel like, I don't know, I think people can be assholes. Like, oh,
There's
this
pretty,
person's bisexual,
there's
well,
pretty
this is going into the trash. Like,
there's
you know what I
pretty,
mean?
there's pretty strict discrimination laws with hiring people over here.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't just be like, oh, well, she just wasn't qualified. Has nothing to do
Oh
with the
yeah,
fact that
but
she's
you can do
bisexual.
that in America.
Yeah, but you can't straight up ask somebody's sexual orientation. Like, I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
Even though you can fire someone in America for no reason.
In Pennsylvania, I believe you can, for
Might
sure.
need to be turned on. It might need to be turned on.
Okay.
It might need to be turned on.
Set the mood.
And what is that, anger?
Yeah. No, she feels like beatbox.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Piano keys? What piano?
There was like a little
there's
keyboard.
a picture of a piano. Okay. Well, she'll draw it.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Basalt.
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 I'm gonna basalt you
Oh, there's the
with
typewriter.
kisses.
Well,
Whoa.
now. That's another thing they talk about in Lovecraft. Geometric ships that defy logic. I like this. I like that it's got a lot of Lovecraft in it.
Well, it's very fitting for you
Rocks
then.
stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Is she not going to mention that it's floating?
No, this sort of thing happens all the time.
It's like it's a strange looking rock. Is it? What's this now? That DeWitt stabbed Frank. What? Oh, son of a bitch. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that
Oh, he said the F word. He dropped the F bomb.
plugged that fucker nutcase like a rabbit, like the rabbit dog that.
Jesus, what am I saying? Is that Harry's handwriting, maybe? It has to be Harry's handwriting.
It's all fancy.
I've never seen Harry so
She would
angry.
recognize his.
I've never seen him so angry. Even
Did
though
they say
just-
something about increasing anger? Or
Oh, if you, with that disease, the
Captain
black ooze
Hodgson
thing.
told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
And it's November. But we don't know what day it is in November.
full moons, new moons are marked on it. Although it's a little hard to see which ones are the full moons.
21st, I think, is the full moon.
Nothing. Radio. Oh, I can't turn on some fabulous tunes.
How can someone build something like
Organ.
this out of stone?
Push air through carved stone tubes, creating different sounds. Is that what the whispering was? Oh no, this
You
is
always did have a good ear, Harry.
studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
Look at those beautiful crossed T's.
University of Denver. Oh, the crossed T's.
They're also beautiful. Handwriting is such an art form, and it's a shame that we kind of went to computers.
What do you call that fancy handwriting?
Calligraphy?
Calligraphy must be an interesting job for... Because a lot of games do that with notes and shit, so that seems to be a good way to get hired. Is to be a calligraphist. Calligrapher? I don't know.
Honestly, you can upload any font to the internet, and you can just put free to use or commercial use only.
Yeah, but like if you're making stuff, like there's a lot of unique stuff in these games,
Like,
you know.
I don't know what the art form's called, but I've seen photos of people like actually doing like signs and stuff, where like hand painted signs, where they actually measure out like the lengths of the letters and the spacing and shit. I think that's pretty cool.
Well, let's do some reading.
Okay.
No, we don't have to, I guess.
I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on this beach. It looked like lights are shining.
You missed an S.
It looked like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Yeah, there's been quite a few like little tiny things. A terrible storm is approaching, and out on the reefs, the lightning seems to reveal some strange figures. Is this a product of my imagination? Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse as he tried to stab Frank. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes.
So she marked the new moon and the full moon dates. We did that. So the clues we have right now are the piano. Bang bong.
What kind of doodad is this?
It's a doodad.
Doesn't work.
No?
Okay, it won't work until I get the power on. Wait. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's what is it in fucking?
It's the fucking Power Rangers gauntlet.
No, it's the whatever gauntlet that is in the Avengers movies.
Oh, I can't remember.
The ultimate gauntlet. The Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, I never watched the Avengers movies.
They're okay.
I watched none of them.
They're, you know, once you get over the hype, you start to realize that they're real shallow movies.
I've only ever watched that Ragnarok movie with you. That was pretty good.
It was funny.
Oh yeah, I heard. You hear noises?
I can hear you talking. I'm joking. We're both
sorry.
talking.
It's a little bit of a commentary sort of thing. You know, we gotta keep the audience entertained.
Oh shit.
Oh! Is that a thing?
Sometimes
Okay, it's a boat.
This isn't just some ghastly dream.
It scared me. I thought it was a lifeboat. I thought it was a creature.
Well, whatever this is, it's fucked.
I hopes.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
You go, girl. Well, looky here.
What that? Is that the organ?
What an odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
It's the power organ, which we still have yet to find.
Well. Yeah, I was wondering. No, I don't think that's a thing in this game. Fall damage. Whispers.
I think this wine would be better in the fridge since it's sweeter.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. That's another pro tip. Sweet wines taste better chilled.
Nice. Just gonna be thorough here.
I have to turn the power on, but we don't know where the power is, like...
Situated.
Well, this is like a different encampment, isn't it?
Yeah. The water sounds kind of gooey.
Maybe it is. Maybe follow some strings?
Yeah,
You didn't actually go in the ship,
no,
you know.
I didn't. I was scared. I don't want to go in the ship.
Oh, that's too freaking bad.
Scared.
At least follow the electric power cord thing. That's
Yeah,
probably
they go
what
right
you gotta
into
do.
the ship.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Well.
like literally the first thing, like the only thing you have to do is get the friggin' thing going.
Wow.
Ooh, there's like a whole yeah, that's probably gonna take you to the organ maybe. So maybe just get the power on first, because that's like your main objective right now. Hello.
Maybe Cthulhu is in this game.
You think so?
Ah.
Oh. Oh,
No
shoot.
power.
You hold it up to the thunderstorm.
The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Are you sure? Were you there?
When did the Titanic sink?
Hmm?
When did the Titanic sink?
1914. I believe it's 1914.
Really?
What, really? Oh.
No, I didn't see the option to climb the ladder at first.
When I was 10, for whatever reason, I was... Maybe it had to do with the Titanic movie coming out like 2 years prior, but I was obsessed with learning about the Titanic. Like when we went to the library, I would always pick out books about the Titanic, and I just would freaking absorb them. Like that's how I...
Any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Because they're fish people.
Horses and the Titanic.
Dead as a doornail. Nice quote.
Dead as a doornail.
Dickens.
What's all this? Look, there's power here. Oh, there's like a
there's
bunch of...
Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I don't mind these puzzles.
No power.
Gotta flip all the switches so that they're facing down. So I'll start with this one.
I'll try again.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like this is just a sequence puzzle. Okay. And it'll blow up again.
This isn't right.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do
This isn't right.
that. Nice.
Now, what exactly did I turn on?
I gotta flip all those switches.
Lady Shannon. Nice. Now I have to turn all that crap on, I guess.
I'm gonna investigate the room before I flip this one. This is big.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
So I set it to play.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32?
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I mean, they landed here in what, June, and it's November?
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Well, they didn't. I'm gonna leave it on.
Well, yeah. Why would you turn it off?
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape is a city called Nanmadol. that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it, the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
Well, we found some, so it probably was. Oh no. Oh no.
Black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Oh, and he's got a bunch of crossed out.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze, one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
Glowy light.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Whales. And not to be confused with whales, the
Whales.
the
Oh, nice.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
We delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition. Blah 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 blah.
If there's anything left to pick up by then, till 40 p.m. Left the island for lunch, no incidents. Sam, the area nearby seems adequate for whaling, might get a good catch.
Whaling.
This is the captain's last entry.
10:25 a.m. Good weather, clear sailing until a surprise undercut shook the ship. I haven't seen that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
No, probably not.
I got chills. They're multiplying.
Oh,
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I will keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
I guess the ship still has a little bit of fuel. Well, it seemed to be turned off. The power
was off.
So does that mean that the distress call just wasn't broadcasting?
Who knows? But who knows how long it wasn't broadcasting for, you know?
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Do we know
No, we do
what
not.
we need?
We do not.
Okay, well then don't sit
I'm
here
gonna mess with it.
wasting everybody's time. So special.
Yeah, I have no idea what this means. So.
Okay, well then leave.
Well, I gotta mess with it a little
Because you're
bit.
just wasting time, though. We could be
mess
looking
with
for other clues. This looks really nice, though. Like all the lighting and shit.
Yeah. It's atmospheric. And it's not too, like... It's colorful, but it's not, like,
God
too all
knows
over the
how long
place.
I've been covered in this black liquid. I
You
wonder
know-
what it's going to do to me.
You know what I was
I
listening...
doubt anything
Oh,
could be worse
she
than
keeps
my
talking.
illness.
I never know when she's gonna talk. You know what I was listening to last night?
Megadeth?
No. No. I was listening to like a bunch of Hollow Knight like gameplay and theories and like explanations. It's not even a game that I'm super interested in, but the lore is really interesting.
Last, some light. That should make things easier.
Nice.
Okay, so we got the power one. Now.
That'll do in there. There was something over here.
Cat's asleep.
How unusual for a cat.
Specifically our cat.
Red light, I guess that makes sense. Photo development. Can I listen to the music? No.
It's not unusual to be low.
Let there be light.
So there's
anything else I need to turn on. I don't think that's it.
So there's at least one puzzle we have to figure out. Ooh, what's this? Tide levels measurement. Oh, we have the dates if we need them. It's November 7th and November 21st.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
What an old-fashioned projector.
Old pal. Ooh. Were those the same markings in your keyboard thing?
They're in my notebook.
Yeah.
They're on the keyboard.
Very
yes.
similar.
And they're to do with tide levels.
And that probably has to do with the organ that we're going to possibly find. I hope we don't need to memorize all this.
No, I think for puzzles they put it in your book.
And we haven't. And can you play the keyboard now?
This is gonna have to be the thing I do, and it'll tell me a number.
And then maybe you can put the number into that other puzzle.
Yeah.
Play Black Parade. That'd be really funny if you could.
Oh, it's a little awkward.
Oh, is she writing? Oh, she's writing stuff.
She's taking note of every number sequence.
Oh, okay. Okay, it sounds like she's done.
Okay.
Nice.
So we have the numbers.
We have numbers. Okay. Oh, my arm's hurting from a workout.
No less from you, old pal.
Oh, she's really sucking
Old
Harry's
pal
dick.
must be a very old-fashioned. I feel like I've heard that said before.
It'd be nice if she, like, if there was a
chap.
backstory as to why she keeps referring to her
I think
husband as
doesn't
old
he
pal.
call her old pal too?
He did as well. So I wonder if that's maybe
Like a pet
story.
name?
Yeah.
Good old pet names.
These crazy sea monsters just waiting to jump scare me. Frank seems to be your classic character who does a big load of work and he doesn't want to be there. He's like, I want to leave. And they're like, no, we can't leave. And he's like, oh my god.
No, I don't get that vibe from him. I think he's at this point where, oh shit, this place is dangerous. We gotta go.
No, he doesn't leave, but he does a lot of work and he always voices how much he wants to leave. And no one ever wants to. The Ever-Hard Expedition. So, we need 3 sequences. He has ruled out some sequences.
But my thing is, what does he need? Like, what is the motive here? Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? So... Okay.
We also have moon phases.
Well, right now we don't need that. I don't think.
Each frequency is to do with tides. So 262.
I'm confused.
It isn't changing the numbers.
I know, that's why I'm like, is there something that we don't know for this puzzle? I don't...
Well, there's more shit to do. There's more places to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you quite have everything you need for that
Yeah,
puzzle.
it doesn't seem to be putting any numbers in it, so...
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You know, Mission Impossible is a movie of a TV show.
Is what?
Mission Impossible was a TV show.
Yes.
And the theme tune is from that show.
Well, maybe go to the organ or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's down here.
Maybe you'll get more stuff from that.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
He was scrapping a bunch of metal to use, I guess. This is probably what Frank was doing.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Harry.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille. I don't know this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple's on the mountaintop. So I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. I love how he, like, circles.
I'm assuming this was a speech. Because I don't think he wrote this letter.
And then just pass it around.
This is for the crew.
Here you go.
Jeez Louise.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do it?
Nice. Looks like you had a cup of coffee and you said,
What kind of machine were you building?
a blood organ.
Oh, piano.
Piano.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Oh, that's so sweet.
And Frank
They
was
had
like,
a
I want to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like when your boss thinks you're his friend. Yeah, you're like, I'll be
Oh
your
my
friend
gosh,
as long
goodness.
as you pay me.
Gracious, Ignatius.
Grip balls back. Huh. It's kind of green. Sky. I wonder if any of this is fresh water. No.
Drink it.
This is a bad idea. Someone burned something.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Where'd all those cables come from?
They're all going into the ship.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of gashes.
It really got fucked up by the evil sea creature.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
I have like zero interest in engineering.
I wouldn't mind.
Look at those funny rocks. Is that the water or is it magic? Probably magic.
Like, I'd like knowing how things work. Like, coding would be interesting for me.
Oh, that's the one thing I hate is coding. I've had to do like HTML shit, which is basic coding.
A huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
You have to sing to it.
La 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 la.
I keep yawning.
Yeah, I know.
And also, like, my chest is really tight. Like, from the chest flies. Oh.
You're probably just worn out from the workout.
Maybe. Today was cardio and abs, but my abs don't hurt right now.
Not man-made either.
Love it.
Is she gonna find Harry?
This
Harry.
feels ominous.
Uh-oh. Well, don't play with it until you know what it's for.
Every time you push this button, someone dies.
Probably. Every time you push the button, a gamer stops watching us play.
This one's got gold on it. Oh.
You don't know what it's for yet.
I'm gonna toggle them all.
Can you just play
It's
the
got
game.
one black dot.
Okay.
These are to do with the tight sequences.
Okay, so this is the organ.
So some of them will have to be closed, some of them will have to be open.
What if you call the sea monster and he eats you?
The call of the sea monster.
And then you push that, and then it goes.
So this is why I need the moon phases. Because the moon phases.
What's the moon phase tonight?
Where
is the moon? Where is the moon? Well, that's too bad.
Moon phase
What's
is
that?
NA.
Maybe this will tell you. Oh, what's this? Oh, it tells you which ones are open and which ones are closed?
No.
No?
No. Well, I gotta work this out. So.
Blue moon.
You saw me stand. Well, I guess I just gotta work out something.
Okay.
On the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
This is all I have to go on with my puny brain.
But that's why I said I think you need. I just feel like you're missing some pieces here.
Like what?
I don't know, honey. I don't know. If I look something up.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
Don't look it up, because every time you do that, we figure it out like posthumously, and I don't like that.
Well, how about I look it up and then I'm not gonna say anything to you, and I'm just gonna sit here and be like, "Yep, told you so."
Can you really do a "told you so" when you look up the answer?
Well, if I find out that you're missing a bunch of clues, I'm gonna be like, looking at you.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Well, I guess we gotta go back to, oh, this thing is glitching, right? Stuttering. Why is it stuttering so much?
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
Okay, the game has now locked up.
Really? Is it locked up or is it just your controller? Oh no! Game crashed, and also a recording is gone.
Bye, recording. Maybe we can recover it.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter because quite a bit happened that we need to get through. There's a puzzle. We're gonna at least try to do one puzzle because we have been recording for an hour, and I think we're both kind of tired.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Try and get the puzzle done, I guess.
Try and do that one puzzle, because luckily this game does autosave, so we just don't know what caused that crash. It was a little bit annoying. And we tried to see what our video recording was, and it was gone. Like, VLC player just said, no, screw you, I'm not even gonna give you the time of day, and it was just very upsetting. So.
Shitsucks.com.
Is that a thing?
I don't know, probably.
Is that our website?
Yes.
So we're gonna go back on the ship and hopefully do. Is this where you were?
Yeah, and it started stuttering.
And it went bye-byes.
So you think we need to go back to the ship?
Yeah, and do the bumpy-doo puzzle. I'm not wearing my headphones, so.
Did I have what I needed to do it at the time?
it just pretty much said whatever you were doing is pretty much what you needed to get done. Like what
The
you
green
get the
lights?
green lights, yeah.
I know it. Is that the only thing I'm supposed to look at? Is the green line? I have to get all of them on,
You have to get all the green lights on.
and then it'll give me a number
And
readout.
it'll give you a number.
And then I have to work out which tags need to be turned on and off from the numbers. I guess.
Well, we can do that in another one because I think we're both at this time of the night where we're just like,
Just want to be done with it.
we just want to be done. These puzzles are hard to wrap our
These
heads
knobs
around
must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
because there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason as to what knobs you have to press and where. You know?
Okay.
I better write down those numbers in my journal.
It is a little annoying, I will say, that like there's no clue as to how this should have
I
looked.
don't know if there's like a hint button that I'm just missing.
Like, or is there like a paper you're missing? Because like it doesn't seem like there's any sort of.
Nope. You just have to.
You just have to fill around with it until it works, and that is a little bit annoying. Like I'm not saying I want a game that hand holds, but I do want a little bit more than the very.
It would be
vague.
nice if the game told you this is the thing.
This
you
is the
need to do.
goal that you need. To
Not even that. It'd just
accomplish,
be
you
like
know?
if it was like, you know, when you start fiddling with the fucking organ, it was like maybe I should solve that other thing first,
Mm.
because then you know you need to
What
focus
your
on that other
what your
thing.
goals are? Yeah, maybe.
Because then it doesn't need to spoil anything.
Hmm.
Anyway, I think we're gonna be done now.
Yeah, we're done now. We're
Yeah.
sorry that everything happened the way it did tonight.
Well, you know, shit sucks. .org.uk. Bye.
Goodbye, everybody. Are we back? Are we here?
No.
Are we alive?
It's all in your mind.
Tony's back!
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to Job and Wine.
That's us.
And yeah, yesterday was eventful, and so I have some things to read off for you.
You sure you can read it out through the tears?
I was very emotional.
I wrote it down, but my tears.
My tears have stayed the paper.
Oh.
Luckily, everything's digital in this digital age.
I
So,
I typed it down, but my tears made the laptop explode.
oh shoot, no, that would be bad.
I'm so funny.
We got some followers yesterday due to a raid
Due to you.
hosted by Weepy, who, by the way, Weepy,
We
like
all
small.
pee together.
No, like a small pea.
A small
Like a
pee.
small pea.
Instead of a big pee. Continue.
Your sense of humor is astounding. So
Childish is the word I'm
anyway,
looking for.
yesterday we got a bunch of followers that I'm going to read off right now. So we have Taylor EMC, KT, the real Fat Tony, who was quite nice. Squiddy. Can you scroll it?
I'm getting there.
Ramashenko. We got Weepy, who was the raider yesterday. We've got Samurai X Saint, Bama Girl. And we've got Pat Electrode. And I think that's everybody.
Nice.
So, thank you guys for following and for totally making my evening last night. It was definitely nice. I think we're still on chapter 3.
Yeah, because we got stumped. So we solved this shit,
Yes.
because I'm dumb. And
No,
it
that's
took all night.
Okay, so Tony's gonna play this, but I have to go, and I gotta check on some people because I believe Weepy is she has the same schedule as we do.
Did I turn that off?
I just wanna.
I must have. Well,
I thought you turned it on.
I gotta check the journal or something. Figure out where I am.
All right, let's see who's. The real Fat Tony's live. I need to go say hi to him.
Fat Tony.
The real Fat Tony.
Oh, that was Grit Simpson's character.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Fat Tony.
I didn't know that was a reference to that.
Everything is a reference to The Simpsons. Did you not know this?
Mm-mm.
He was a good character. I think the guy died, maybe? The guy who
The
voices
voice actor?
it? Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't know. But he doesn't seem to be in it anymore. At least not any... I mean, I haven't watched it in a while, but I think I heard that he's not in it anymore. What the hell did I have to do?
I don't know, honey.
I wish there was like a quest, like a log thing. Harry, oh, the organ. Okay. Get down the ladder. What's he playing?
Buried in... Oh, wait. Is that maybe... I'm not sure what he's playing. Oh, Call of Duty Warzone?
Oh, right. I don't have the time for Call of Duty anymore.
I'm not a big first-person shooter.
I like the occasional one, but they wear thin. I wonder if the spooky guys are still standing around. Can I get smacked by that? Nope. Well, lads, what about you? Spooky. I hope the whole computer doesn't crash again.
I know, that was... What, you looked at some food?
This whole area is a bit labor intensive on my computer because there's a lot of lighting and fog and mist and stuff going on in it. And my computer's not the best. Okay, I guess I go up to the meat organ or whatever's up there.
I'm like totally not paying attention.
Really?
for just a second. For just a second.
Nice.
He's really funny. I'll have to check him out later. I guess I should pay attention to my stream. It just sucks that everybody kind of streams around the same time.
Well, if we're in the same time zones, it would make sense.
Well, he's in Massachusetts.
Oh. Well, maybe he's home from work or something. There you go. Game time.
So we had to play the organ?
Yeah. We got our numbers. Which, means something.
Oh. Tide levels.
Hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old cow.
I love slides. Keep going.
Okay.
I think this is the right one.
This... not useful. If she was like, maybe I should look at the projector.
Yeah. I wish little things like that would... Oh, is that a thing? Can you look at that more
We
closely?
already looked at it.
I know, but...
It tells you the moons and tides.
But we don't know
I mean,
what...
the sun, or the
yeah,
moon phases.
I know. But we don't particularly know what today is, though.
We do have it marked on the calendar already, so we have this on the thing. So now I guess we gotta go back up. Do 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 do. Wish I had a shortcut. Have I got everything I need?
I do believe for this puzzle.
Okay. I can see it all, honey. Please tilt it or something.
It doesn't tell me what... Those are the only pictures that it shows. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what they want us to do.
I'm assuming that we don't have it correct because on the time of year we have to use the different one.
Yep.
The corresponding one.
You're correct.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
It needs to be one.
It needs to be closed.
There's not even like a little click or nothing to let you know if you've got the right combination.
And now that. So supposedly it is a full moon.
Really? The water level?
No, not a full moon, a new moon, sorry. The water level?
The water level makes it look like it's going to be... Like that.
No. I don't know why it is that way, but that's what it says.
Oh, this game.
I know, I don't get it.
I don't really like puzzles are a bit meaningless.
Oh, you
Like,
just fucked it up.
I've got to go the whole way around.
Oh, I thought you were already there though. The new moon, not the full moon.
Ugh. See, I've been doing it by color.
It says it needs to be closed.
Just gotta assume.
There's no really real rhyme or reason as to why this puzzle works.
There is, but it's...
Is it?
They don't hint at it
No.
at all. It's like if your maths teacher gave you the textbook and left the room.
Yeah.
Let's go into this meat organ, spit in it, and make some sweet music.
Meat organ?
I don't know, meat organ is stuck in my head.
What's meat organ?
I don't know. It sounds gross. Push the button. Wow.
Oh, did we change the text to say called C? Or was it already called C?
It was
okay, it was already called. Mine says Pokemon.
Well, this is evil. Come here.
My dear old pal. I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach.
Oh,
the
shit.
doctor went mad, stabbed him.
It sounded like he changed how his voice sounded.
Because of this island.
2 takes. That's another take as well.
Initially, we were optimistic. And
Like he
high
changed
spirits.
how his voice sounded.
Now we've all become.
But when you're recording
resentful and
He's kind of
in
discouraged.
different sessions, yeah.
Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts.
Oh, shit.
If what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I
You're
hope to
totally
find
a fish
that answer
monster.
in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
How didn't you even know?
He's
She
well,
was with the princess.
exhausted, disheartened.
Oh, God.
I will find you, my love.
I hope it makes fart noises.
This game is really nice, but I am not a puzzle person.
Let's see what the
Ooh.
next one does.
Big shiny key.
A shiny key and me. And then Dagon comes out.
Dagon.
Dagon. Harry just falls off. He falls off.
He was
the cliff.
scaling it. And now Dagon rises from in between them all.
Oh.
Or maybe this releases Cthulhu. Or maybe it does nothing.
What about the middle one? No. Yeah. The Phantom of the Opera. Oh. Oh my God! You killed Harry. You killed him.
That's some crazy shit.
What is going on?
That's where Harry must have gone.
The big mountain.
Yeah, after you chucked him off the cliff.
This has got to be the end of the
I'm not
chapter.
sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous.
What?
Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
It's because you're a
Are
fish
we on
monster.
the same island?
It's because she's a fish monster, so this feels normal to her. They're all fish monsters. Can't walk over that. Puzzles are a little infuriating. I'm sure if you told someone who really liked this game that, they'd say, well, that's because they don't hold your hand.
I need a little bit of hand holding if you're gonna make them this difficult.
They're obtuse.
They're obtuse. What's that? The vanishing of the Lady Shannon.
I mean, maybe if I was playing this by myself and I had a whole bunch of time to fuck about, figure it out on my own.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, because you know,
What are
we're
you trying to say?
Quite a hike.
trying to be entertaining.
Well, I can be entertaining.
Yeah, but
You
to also
just-
take your time and study something. And
You can
get
do that
into it.
too. You don't have to worry about that
It's
sort of
just
stuff.
hard to concentrate as much. Where's Rhiannon? It's probably 𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗠𝗠.
No, it's his tears because he's sad that you're going to kill him.
Rottweiler.
Would you still like the heat one?
I'm at the
Yeah, you
top
can
of the
turn it on.
mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Very, very warm.
Well, then it is doing its job. Oh, they built some shit.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
It's passion rain.
Does it have Wi-Fi?
No.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Uh-oh. They're worshipping it or something.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
They're singing the death song.
I can't stop this feeling.
Just gonna start.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents.
Hallway there. Halfway there. Oh jeez, I can't read.
Uh-oh.
One picture.
Oh no.
Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Clearly magic exists. Okay. This is like, this island feels really safe to me. Oh, look, a rock slide.
Except for this one, because it's got amulets, because it's behold the gods.
Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. July 30th, receipt of your letter. Closing your application for admission to the School of Engineering. Sorry to inform you, but we're not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard.
That's just rude.
The 30s.
Yeah, but still.
Did they call him colored back then? Probably just called him black.
They didn't accept
Or-
Frank in the university.
Or
Certain-
another word.
certain words, yeah. Well, Negro wasn't a bad word.
No, that was what they used instead of Caucasian, I think, wasn't it? Those damn Spaniards and their racist language.
I think that's. Yeah,
I just
I
drew
think it
this.
is Spanish.
I'm surprised I can't jot that down.
What? Oh, I don't know.
This thing up there.
Huh.
What's the
Ooh.
box?
A box! It's a box!
What's in the
I'm not
box?
sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Can you read? Can you hit the read? You are a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor. Return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Frank's like, fuck this.
Oh, so what happened to Frank? I wonder where
He
he
fucked
went.
off. He went home.
How?
I don't know. Maybe he killed himself.
Oh. That's not good.
No. Unless you're being stalked by evil fish monsters, then I feel like it might be a good idea.
Then it might be. I wouldn't be mad, I guess. What is like. What's a way of dying that you would never want to happen to you?
Falling to death seems pretty rough.
Falling to your death?
Because you get that adrenaline spike and you'd be like, oh shit. You'd be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And then if you land wrong, you're going to be like, oh shit. For a little while.
Yeah.
Unless you're Peggy Hill.
Just the pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Yeah, he might be, but he's black.
I don't
so
think I'd want to be
he's out
eaten
of luck.
alive. Being eaten alive sounds terrible.
No, it does, yeah.
You're
Unless-
like, no, it doesn't. No, it does, yeah. So what you said.
Actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
I would know.
His low
Moby
spirits
Dick.
are obvious in this
Moby
photo.
Dick, of course.
What was wrong with Frank?
Oh, he looked so
He
thin.
looked so thin.
Oh, he probably wasn't eating the coconuts. Oh, Frank does look thin. Look at him. Holy shit.
He's depressed. Yep. Not eating because he's depressed.
Well, I mean, they've been on here for months, but...
They got apples and bananas and coconuts.
Yeah, he should be eating okay.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Well, this is probably a puzzle.
Well, if you're writing it down, maybe. According to the legend...
So, this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Okay. According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structure, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is the reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nikal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
Into fish people.
The losange. The rhombus.
Okay. Am I going to have to do parkour and fly across these bars?
What's on the back?
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Open the door to become a fish monster.
Sometimes she says stuff and then sometimes she doesn't, and that like really annoys me. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to... I think there's just another apostrophe over let's.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Like little things like that. Really?
It's because it was written into it.
It was typed up. You know, it's okay if you take your time with your game. You know, to look over grammar and stuff. You don't have to rush.
I mean, if you're not an English speaker, it might seem right to you, and you might read it a couple times. And
oh,
looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Wonder who took it.
Say cheese. What the hell? That's weird. That's two people pissed off at their photos being taken.
So did Harry take it, or did Frank take it? Because I don't think the Polynesian man would have taken it.
Wow.
Oh,
Frank
fuck.
totally killed himself.
Frank died.
He totally killed himself.
Did he kill himself? You don't know that.
He was super thin, and he's like, I don't have this.
He probably just died. Malnourished
Frank
or something.
had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
He probably just
So
died.
Frank fought
Maybe
in
even
the Great
exhaustion.
War.
Ah, yes, the Great War.
Yes. Well, this is 1934, right? Yeah, so... The Second War didn't happen yet.
Apparently there was a bunch of Americans in Britain, either during World War One or World War Two,
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man.
who would drink in,
and he seemed to be a good
you know,
friend
the
of
English
Harry's.
pubs and shit
Mm-hmm.
during the Blitz or whatever was going on, because they had American troops stationed there as well. And quite a lot of the Americans made a bit of a fuss about having to drink in the same bars as the black men. And the English said you can either drink in here with the black men or you can drink out in the street.
Right.
It was such an alien concept. They're like, we're racist, but we're not that racist.
Turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
It's kind of weird the kind of racism that exists over here, because it's like white on white racism over here.
We've got that in America. With the Mexicans. And probably the Canadians. And
Yeah,
the Americans don't like Brits very much anyway.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call somebody from Mexico white. I'd call them, like... Well, no, if you're from Latin America... No, I just call them Mexican.
You don't even need to be from a different country over here for someone to be
Hispanic,
racist to you.
I think, is what...
Well,
Maybe.
might as well pull all of
Actually,
These
don't
levers
quote me on
connect
that,
those
because I think I read
gears
up on
to
the
direct the wheel's
differences
energy into the turbine.
of those terms.
the keys. What keys? What? I can't
Sorry.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a lot
Oh,
of blood.
shit.
Blood-soaked rags.
Maybe he got hurt in the rock slide.
A Bible.
Oh, maybe.
It must have belonged to Frank.
Ah, fuck.
The Holy Bible. Maybe he had some bad tuna.
And he farted it all out.
Oh, it's corn.
Oh, no.
He thought it was a flesh wound.
What happened to the... Did it fuck off? Did it get
Something-
fucked?
No.
Oh. I've tried to do something with this wound from
He thought
DeWitt's
it was a
attack.
flesh wound.
No matter what
It
I do,
kept
it still looks
getting worse.
infected. I feel worse every day. So he was sick from infection, maybe sepsis. He's getting septic, maybe. So wait,
His
what? How
wound
did
from his attack.
DeWitt attacked him with a knife or something? He stabbed him.
Or like one of them sharp rocks or something.
You think they would have
Blood-soaked rags.
taken care of that like really well?
Nope. He was the doctor, DeWitt.
No power.
Oh. Well, you think you would have known to like clean it properly, but I don't know.
I mean, you can clean it all you like, but antiseptic stuff.
That is a
was
lot
rare.
of blood, though. That is a lot of blood from just one wound.
It must have exploded.
Unless it's the same.
He poked it and went.
Oh, he popped it and then just went everywhere.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god no. Oh. Well.
Oh,
It's
more
a lot of
stuff.
stuff.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Well, you
Gotta
haven't
find
filled
more
up.
shit.
Yeah, you need to make sure you fill up your pages before you solve stuff, I guess. I can't believe Frank's dead.
That's what you get
If you get
for coming
stabbed.
to Crazy Island.
Ooh,
Yep, draw that.
that's how. Oh, what is? Oh, ooh, you're just screwing up everything because you feel like it.
Yeah.
What if that was right? Oh, is that
Oh,
maybe
they
the?
got a little
Ooh,
slave
what's
man.
that? And he's got a little. The rhombus.
These are the fish people. That
The-
is the slave man.
Mm-hmm. That's a rhombus, though, or a losange. Losange.
I gotta feed him
Those
to
are
the
the
bigger
fishmen.
fishmen.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Oh my.
Oh, I wish I could fit my legs under here. I can't.
You cannot.
I'm like trying to get comfortable, but this stool really sucks. And this is a different stool. This is the stool that I bought from Amazing.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they
I'm
weren't
so
the right
stupid.
ones.
Oh. Rocks, I could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Anything on the back? No? You just scribbled down stubbornness.
Well, I'm gonna check everything else before I hit the rock or the video
Yeah.
player or the tape
Homemade
recorder.
loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Did they have loudspeakers in the 30s?
I think yes, because they were able to play music and movies.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Hmm.
Probably to amplify the sound.
You don't say. Ooh, I see you. Look cool.
There's a thing there.
There's a symbol inside. Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
So where's Harry? Is he inside there?
Maybe. Or maybe he's dead.
Because from what it sounds like, he didn't get in yet.
Or he got in and he turned into a fish monster.
Oh, a fish monster.
I am nearly 100% on the fish monster hypothesis.
That he turned into a fish monster?
Yes.
Alright.
Because that's such a Lovecraft thing.
Oh, I thought Frank was going to go home.
No, he went to
Well, he
his
went
home
to-
in the sky.
Yeah. Oh, there's another symbol.
Yeah.
Ooh, do we have them all though? Gotta catch them all, Pokemon.
Come on.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Chin Pokemon.
Gee, Pokemon.
I remember like watching that when it was a new episode and being like, "Oh, this is supposed to be Pokemon." Dude, I was so legit about Pokemon.
I think I got this one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Because you keep pressing everything. Watch, you probably screwed up
Whoops.
all of that stuff. Like, what if you were... Can you go back?
Just
Can you
let me-
look at your journal?
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Like, what if you went to all those? Okay, I'm gonna move your mouse. Oh, well, there's nothing there. Like, what if you went to all those and you, like, were playing... You were already dicking around and you were pushing them all. But what if you're just supposed to push... Each one is next to, like, a dude.
Yeah. But they're all holding different shit half the time.
And
Well-
also, we don't know which direction. I don't know.
Oh. These puzzles, you know, not very fun.
They're a little bit difficult to decipher. Like, I like logic.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
the logic seems like you can kind of get it
afterwards, yeah.
And you're like, oh.
And you're like, oh, that makes sense, but I never would have thought that way.
No. The game still looks nice.
Yeah, it looks nice, and it feels nice. It's not terrible. The voice acting's good. When it's mixed well. The grammar's needs a little bit of work.
Oh my god. And it's dead, so I can't do nothing. I climbed all the way up.
It's a shame you can't jump down.
Yeah. He's like, I feel fit as a fiddle. There I go.
It is interesting how she was like, she felt really good here.
It's because she is a fish monster.
Oh, she's a fish monster.
She is a natural born fish monster.
She feels right at home here. What is this? Okay.
What? It's a little message.
A notification. Okay.
Well, didn't record any of these, so.
Okay.
These are just teasers for the puzzle.
What's
that's
that?
over there.
What's that on the wall?
That is the door now.
No power.
So I gotta turn on the power.
So
I'm
where?
sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many
Harry's a
friends.
loser.
If I only do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny, a loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
So where do we have to? Oh, is this the generator? Like, is this a generator puzzle?
Yeah. Yeah.
But we don't have any clues for this at all. Do we? No? Go back. Anything? Like on any other pages? Nope. Okay, the structure...
I mean, everything's filled up until
The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't power enough to move the wheel.
So I gotta do something else to get the water to go.
Huh.
So I gotta do whatever this is. I gotta do the rocks.
Oh, you gotta do the rocks,
I
yeah?
gotta do the rocks. So I gotta do this rock. What is this rock? This rock is, I don't know.
Oh, up? Up. Diamond is up. That one is up. Is the up one. Because, okay, we're at this one, right?
Yeah.
She also wrote this.
Oh.
So this one has to be the up one, right? And the other ones have to be not up.
Didn't Harry leave a message?
Can you go back for a second, please?
Hold on a second. But didn't Harry say... Oh yeah, I didn't play the fucking thing. Didn't Harry say this here? He thought that there was the same thing that was written down or something? Oh, whatever, play this.
It's the only thing we have.
Can you turn it on, Cat?
Well, we'll just do
Please,
this.
sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need?
But he's not here anymore,
Another
so
death?
that must be it.
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up.
Gave his life, not
We're
lost
not
his
going
life.
to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you?
Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please,
something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No.
No, I can't!
I told you it was a hot. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Whoops.
Yeah, but that's a loudspeaker. This is the waterfall. Because if you looked at the thing, see, it's a waterfall. It's not the music notes. It's for water. Oh, I hate when you do that.
I love to do that.
Strange symbols in the pool. So, yeah. There you go. So this one's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Hopefully it is easy. Okay. That one looks like it's to the right. The right one. Yeah. To the left, to the left. Everything you want is right about to the left. Bottom. You were too eager, honey. You were too eager, just pressing things without thinking about the consequences. You could have killed us all. I keep getting out of frame when I do that. But it's my butt cheeks hurt. Is there any way you can like scooch over just a teeny tiny bit or no?
No, I'm right up against the computer.
Gosh, dingly dang darn it.
Oh, they're vibrating.
They vibrate.
Amazing. The hatches are opening.
Now go
And
sit
then more
on
rocks.
top of it.
And then more rocks fall on top of her. Oh my god, honey, that's like probably the first puzzle we didn't have to look up.
Because they made it straightforward. It makes sense. The pictures correspond to the direction of which button to press. Ooh. Now what?
Oh, remember there's a picture
The
of
generator, it opened up so now there's more water.
Okay, so now we have to do the generator puzzle.
Which is probably going to be hard.
Yeah, since we have no clues for it, unless some opened up.
There's holes on the back of it.
Okay. Well, maybe not anymore, since you have the water going.
Now the wheel is moving.
Okay, so now we need some electricity. Electricity.
So I gotta turn the back. I guess it's just gonna go.
So we're just gonna have to figure this out, I guess. The other ones do that? No, just that one? I wonder why I did that though.
And you see the other combination, only the middle one would do that. So I just gotta press the button.
But how do you know when? How do you know though? You don't, because you don't have any clues. Because you just do things without looking for stuff.
This won't work because there's no power.
Nope. I know, but like, is there anything? Like, I hate going in blind to things.
And there's just a button to press several times, so.
Okay, well, but I mean, there's nothing for you to like give you a clue.
Nope.
No.
Just gotta tune it up.
Okay, that's
so
the
then
thing.
I gotta rotate it again. Okay, it makes sense now.
How does it make sense?
The hole goes at the bottom.
Oh.
Just like all natural holes.
So I was right. I was right. The
Sure.
spokes.
Yeah.
I said the spokes have to go in the holes, but I wasn't really sure
That
how.
was easy.
No, it was not. You liar.
No, it was easy. It's just, you know, I don't like doing stuff like that though.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
All right.
Oh no, this is.
Okay. Yep. All right.
It's one of these.
Read them all. No.
Yeah, it's one of the light puzzles. And there's no reset button.
You just gotta press it until it makes sense. Oh man.
Fuck. Okay, so at least this tells you a lot different visual.
Why? Why'd you do this? Who was like, you know what's a good puzzle? You know what's a great puzzle? Is there a rhyme or reason?
No, these puzzles you just have to get.
For real?
Yeah. So it started on there, didn't it? No, it didn't. It started here. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, you got it? How did you get it?
I don't know.
Okay.
You're just supposed to dick around with those until you get them.
I did it. Now everything should be powered.
This section is easier than the last one.
So you can go up on top of that tower again, I guess.
You gotta flip the switches.
Flip it good.
Oh, that's just annoying.
Yeah.
If you flip that one, it won't work, and you have to go back down and flip this one and go back up.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Electricity.
It's quite useful. Quite useful.
I know, I love electricity.
Unless you touch it.
Yeah, no. I electrocuted myself once.
Ouch.
Cow pen. Those are great.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong?
Really?
Come on, work. Come on.
Stock. Stock
well,
scream.
it's close enough.
You have the lady. Just get her to scream.
Maybe she kept peeking the audio.
That's pretty funny. Maybe they wanted to use that because it's funny. Oh shit. It's Dagon's skull.
Now what's happening this time?
It's Harry. Those are his bones. He's actually a giant. You've been married to a giant.
Well. Dagon.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Are you a Dagon?
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
In we go. This is like Doom. Oh no.
Okay.
It fell over. No, there's a change.
Kane.
It's like Batman
Oh.
when he's in
No.
Arkham Asylum.
I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Damned thing. But it said damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I know it shouldn't, but stuff like that irks me.
What?
Like grammar and making sure that the captions line up with what the person actually said.
I need to find water.
She must be something.
She's a fish lady.
She's a fish lady?
When she's too far away, she gets sick because she's a fish.
Huh.
My bed.
That's why it's a dried up ocean.
Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Not a bad looking bed.
Because she was on the boat and she's like, yeah, I haven't had to use that in a while.
Because she's a fish person and she loves the sea. That's like
I
that.
better find some shade before I dry right up.
Fish person.
Crabby.
Crabby. Taste like crab. Talk like bean.
Does it taste like...
Bella,
I'm pretty sure.
and that diamond shape again.
You're totally a Dagon fish person. Or a Cthulhu fish person.
What if she's like the queen of the fish people and she lost her memory, but she's this person?
It's like the shape of water. Except without the fish person.
Is that
sex.
Tom Hanks?
No.
No.
Unless he was the fish person,
Wow.
but I didn't.
Unless he was the fish person. No, wasn't there a house?
A house.
Do you live there? Was that your house?
Yeah.
There's fishies floating around it.
That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood.
That's
Am I
pretty good.
dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
No, it looks pretty nothing to me, lady.
What's going on? Call of the Sea. It is called Call of the
That
Sea.
mailbox too.
Which is reminiscent of a Lovecraft. Why do I keep wanting to say Love Heart? A Love Hardy and story.
Lovecraft. Because
Love
love hearts.
cartoons.
Harry? Are you home?
Is Harry also a fish person? Oh, shit.
Okay.
I miss you so much, old pal.
Her nose is
I'm a
big
fish
sometimes.
lady.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters.
No, but she's not wearing
I
her
started
gloves.
wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Oh.
Did they move inland in England? And she's
don't-
like, oh, I need to see.
No, they don't live in England. They live in America.
Oh, New England?
No, I thought they lived in
I'm
California.
definitely losing my mind.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Pretty neat.
I don't understand what is happening, Harry.
Are there any of the doors open?
Yeah.
No. Alive? What the
Oh.
fuck is going on? Okay. I was gonna say that's neat. Really playing with the use of color, because this is yellow. This room's more yellow and warm.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Well, look at you, all smart with your chess knowledge.
What if people just say that to make themselves seem smart? Checkmate in 3 moves, sir. Then they're like, what?
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Don't
What
know.
to do?
Just looking. Oh, so
A
she's not wearing gloves in
necklace.
there. A necklace? Is she wearing it? Is she a fish person?
Headline.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her
Is she
illness.
also a fish
Because
person?
she is of the fish people.
The happiest day of my life.
No.
And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Look at him. He's a looker.
He's like, oh god, I wish I could see. Oh, it's like a coral.
Oh, yeah, it does look like a coral. Huh. Can you go back to the bowl coral? Go back to the bowl coral. Those look like octopus tentacles in the next one. Don't they?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Anyway.
Oh.
The
Aw.
Everhard twosome. What a duo.
A duo.
Cruella de Vil.
She's not Cruella de
Cruella.
Vil.
No, but it looks like that. For some reason, it reminds me of that scene.
Oh, of, yeah.
Where he starts playing on the piano.
Hmm.
Oh, I should have looked at the
That's
other
the-
side.
yeah.
music box.
That's the end all
Yes,
be all,
again.
maybe. Oh, it's a fish person!
It is a
What
mermaid.
a sweet melody.
Does she have boobies?
Probably. Why couldn't she be the other kind of mermaid? With the fish part on the top.
Oh,
I didn't get to look at the other
Screwed it
stuff.
up. You done diddly did it.
Damn it. I hate that.
I know, I don't like going, what is it, point no return
Yeah, that's
sort of
annoying.
things. That is really annoying.
It should be like...
Because you never know what something's gonna trigger.
I missed that stuff.
Oh well. Should have known better.
Oh, I fell on my ass.
I'm dead. I'm a fish person.
What was that?
My fish legs. I'm a mermaid.
And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Wasn't that catchy?
No.
It was more
All of
melodic.
the good music box sounds are taken.
Hmm.
I can't think of any
I've
off the
lived
top of my
more
head.
in these last 2
You
days than
light
in the
up my
previous 6
life.
years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of
I have
person
no
I am.
idea where to go now.
I might not be daring.
To
but
the
I am
door?
determined.
You
Love
had
gave me
the
strength,
speakers.
but it
you had
also
to-
gave me something to lose.
Okay, lady. We have to play the speakers now. It's time. That's what it is. Oh, she has to sing it.
Oh.
That they were giving you all the clues. She has to sing it.
Old-fashioned microphone.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's her manatee call sign for when she's a fish person. Maybe she's just a mermaid. She's a family of mermaids.
She's a mermaid.
This is the Little Mermaid 2. She's like a descendant, and the mistake was marrying the prince.
Oh, I like that little. I like when they do that in like movies and stuff.
What?
They took the tune and they orchestrated
Oh.
it. Because they're gonna make it epic. They do that in Frozen.
That tickles.
Good.
Nah, stop it. I don't like it.
Why not?
Because it tickles.
Yeah.
That shadow is dumb.
What? That shadow.
Quite a show.
Okay. Off we go. You suck, Harry. So did Harry have to sing? Oh.
No, he did that. Oh, I got.
He did the wrong thing, but
Yeah,
then
but we don't know where he's at.
he
though.
must have got through, so he must have.
Yeah, so who knows what he did.
I wish he left a note. Here's what you do.
Anyway, how did he get in here?
He
didn't
solved
even
the
like.
puzzle. He attempted it once and they failed, so he attempted it again.
Yeah, but he didn't record it.
No, because he was. Yeah, no, he should have.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Should have
Yeah.
left a note.
Like, hello. So dumb.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
What? I guess he's chinned up though.
Oh. I
And
love
he
it.
turns
it
into a
tastes
fish
so
man.
good.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Fish hands.
It's a fish person. It's the Dagon.
Button.
Because, well, look, that person's bigger for some reason.
Look
Like
at
that.
those spots. They look like mine.
You're a fish person.
Yep.
You're a fish person, Harry.
There's spots on the fish over there.
Yeah, well, keep going. She's.
Now he's.
And then
some
look
sort
below
of
it.
Man.
Oh God.
Just, I don't know if that's a thing that you're gonna need or not.
Well, she's not recording
Okay,
it.
all right.
And now they're fish.
Fish of every size and shape.
Okay.
But they're on the wall, and maybe it's their writing or something.
Who's is gonna come out?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Hmm.
Oh my. Oh, it's a
These
little bright.
patterns look too familiar.
Fishy patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Common in fish. Sorry, wife. You're a fish.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he won't answer me. What did he find?
I could go up.
If could go up.
Really? Is that what it says?
If
If I could go up. Oh.
if could go up.
If I could go up. Hmm.
You see what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
just little shit. Like, we've been finding them a lot, so it's like they must have rushed this a little bit more than they really needed to.
Well, might as well.
It's probably a puzzle. Or maybe not. Okay.
Where is this taking me?
What if spikes came from the ceiling?
I felt like there should have been more that you should have been looking for. Maybe there
Looks
wasn't.
like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Was it not a fish head? Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the fish head.
Oh. Oh, okay. Are you moving?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Harry's just dangling. Yeah. Oh, gross. Why would you do that?
You gotta.
No.
Play this shit.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine?
Okay, there we go.
Favorite song?
I knew there was a reason why they kept calling each other old pal.
Old pal.
It's like there's got to be a story behind that. So there it is.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
I don't get it.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one.
Okay.
So, like, water, fall, waterfall.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Okay.
I'm starting to understand this language.
How are you?
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Okay.
Well, there's a puzzle for it, so you
Yeah.
know, look for everything.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
You think?
Those who have God's blood are transforming and will transform into a water animal to live forever. Forever.
You gotta be a fish god. Sorry. You know, I know you wanted to live with Harry, but you gotta live in the sea.
Mm-hmm. Is that his pipe?
My dear old Nora.
She couldn't
I
even
wish
do
I
pet
could write
names.
something else, but a long long time ago, I promised you I would never lie.
He's not even looking.
So here goes. There is no cure for your illness.
You're a fish person.
What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me.
Whoops.
Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing.
So Cass is still alive?
Maybe 𝗂𝗏 is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗃. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
Oh shit.
There's no cure?
I'm a fish person.
But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what?
Cat?
What do I do now?
I gotta
You're still
get
on
the
the island. I have to find
I
you.
have to find
So he didn't
you.
finish the letter, but he put it in an envelope.
Yeah, with a wax seal.
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation evolution. Okay. If you say so, it's easy.
She wants mama.
Well, there's some blood.
Oh, poop.
They look like fingers
Yeah, like.
pressed into the wall.
Someone punched the wall so
Oh,
hard
their
that
knuckles?
they bled.
Come on, kid.
Was it you, Harry?
He's so pissed. Hello, cat. She's like, why aren't you on the bed?
She is.
You need to put a pillow on your lap.
No, she'll come. Come on. Or not. Or she'll just lay there. She's not that picky.
Oh.
Just breathe and we'll take it one at a time and we'll totally cheat.
So. I'm gonna look at them all first.
Yeah.
God damn it, Harry.
Life
It's amazing
that.
how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of
Keep
years.
the meaning. She said there.
Well, she probably got it right. Keep the meaning doesn't work so well.
Ooh, what
That's
that?
the boozy through.
Broken liquor bottle.
And it's still
Is this
here.
Harry's?
It's
He hates booze.
Well, he
Harry
loves
threw
it
a
now.
bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not
And it's
deciphering this?
it's just there.
Or because of what he discovered when
It
he
didn't
did?
evaporate or anything. Water animal.
Harry Monster's
Fish
symbol
monster.
For a reason. I'd better write it down.
I'll better write it down. Somebody was rushing at this in this chapter. Like, I'm not trying. Well, we're Java and Whine, so I can whine. But if take your time. It's all good.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Uh-oh.
Blood.
Well, that's a lot of shit. Oh, God.
Oh, Bobby.
Boo. Oh, okay.
God's blood.
Well, so this is
Eternal.
eternal.
Do you need
Is it a puzzle where
something?
I have to hit them in the correct order?
Do you have all the clues you need?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
it looks like it. It filled up 2
Okay.
pages.
2 hours later.
I give up. You want to look it up?
Yeah.
Because I tried doing it properly, but I'm too stupid. So,
This is the right one.
Okay. What do we have? Well, that one was correct.
yeah, well, 2 of them are correct. So does anyone say, this fucking puzzle sucks?
I think you're the first to actually understand it. It's far more simplistic than I thought.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, I was pulling my hair out because no walkthrough explains why.
The game hardly explains why.
I don't think the walkthrough guides actually knew why. They worked it out through process of elimination and spout a load of bollocks to make it sound like they did.
Well, this room is pretty.
Like, nobody understands why. Like, I don't mind a puzzle, but I want to know why. I want to know the
Half
logic.
of those comments are like, but then you're going to get some bias from that because everyone in that Reddit feed is looking for an answer to the puzzle.
Yeah, but I want to know why, though. Like, why is it that way? You know?
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any farther.
Because he doesn't have a fish hand.
I've tried everything, and this shit isn't working.
It isn't working.
It isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly. In my hand, I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Oh, does he not have a fish man? He's not a fishman.
Not a fishman, so he can't activate the fish hand thing.
Fish hand signal. This is the
crazy
Aquaman
one.
signal.
No, I'm
The
not
Aquaman.
So what did he say? He said he needed it.
He needs to have a webbed hand. In any case, there's no turning back now. I had to go ahead and find him.
So he didn't get any further than this?
Maybe he drowned. Maybe he went back. Maybe he...
I need to cross the river down there. Well, that's not a river. That's a big pool.
Maybe he went for a swim and never came back up.
This shit's probably going to reassemble itself. Okay.
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Yeah, put your fish hand in it. Put your fish hand on it.
Yeah, it's been a while since he took her gloves off.
Those are drums of some sort.
Really? Under the sea.
Okay.
Oh.
It's Simon Says.
Oh. I think it was that one.
I can sing
Oh.
music.
Somehow it's worse than the other puzzles. Oh my god.
Just do it. Shia LaBeouf it. You did it. Yeah, you're going to become a Dagon. Maybe Harry's also a fishman.
So he did that fucking Simon Says puzzle as well, and then he got here and he couldn't put his hand in.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
No,
but it will.
There's something different.
You're a fishman.
Yes, you're a fishman.
You're
Norah,
a fishman.
You know what you've got to do.
Now you are a fishman.
I'm a fishman.
Fishman forever. And here.
There she goes. I'm a fisherman.
Yeah, load in them textures.
This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Okay, go. What if we just find Harry's drowned corpse or something?
Sunken. Well, yep, he's probably at the bottom somewhere. He's dead.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
It's kind of funny that the fish person has to do the breaststroke. Okay,
Well, we gotta show those hands that we spent time modeling.
Yeah. Should I go up? I guess I go up. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I'm a fish person now. I guess I go down.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Hopefully, don't have to do any fucking drums.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
cool.
I'm back to being me.
Except I'm red.
Except I am orange now. I am a Donald Trump's spawn. Uh-oh. It's the dog food bowl.
Did the dude come along with him?
The Polynesian man?
Yeah, the dude.
It's interesting.
And Cass as well.
Who knows?
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
You go back in time.
I kind of don't like it when the main character, besides the fact that they're supposedly reading everything that we're picking up, I hate it when they're behind and they don't get it. Even though you've been reading the same notes as them. And it's like, the note says you're a fish person. Just obviously you're a fish person.
Well, yeah, but the gates, we don't know what happens every time she does a gate, though. We don't know if she traveling through time. Maybe you're traveling
Different
spaces,
dimension.
different dimensions.
The fish person dimension. There's nothing else in here. There's not.
Like this is, but there is a.
Gotta swim again.
You can swim again. Okay, but there was a hallway up there. It looked like though.
Was there?
I thought there was.
Well,
Well, too late now.
What if all three of them are dead in that hallway and we just missed it?
Well, guess we'll never know.
Oh no. Underwater puzzle.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for?
Oh, it's one of these
Related
puzzles.
to the currents?
It's one of these current puzzles.
Oh my god.
You gotta get it in and then you gotta turn it. I guess, no.
Okay. Alright. It's blocked. Is there any way to make it not blocked or something? Keep no.
Oh. Is it a timing thing?
Oh, okay. Maybe. You're close. Oh, there we go. There's something happened. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Got it.
I don't know, honey. We don't have any clues.
Get in there.
You
What
can't
the
because
hell?
it's the current. The current's pushing you out.
Oh.
You need it to push you. Oh, see? It's coming out. And you need
So I
to
need
go.
it to suck me.
I need it to suck me. And then you meet in the middle.
And then it sucks you.
And then it sucks you. Ew, that was gross.
Like a sphincter.
Wow!
What if Harry did this and he drowned?
And he's dead. Harry, you see his corpse just floating
He just
along.
whiz past it. Oh shit.
Harry!
Okay.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Pissed.
I thought she said pissed. Alan is pissed. Get in there, fish lady. Come on.
Did you just come back?
I don't
No,
know.
never mind. Okay, never mind. I don't know.
That must be refreshing.
Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Oh my god, this is game over yet.
I imagine it nearly is.
Ooh,
What a quiet and peculiar place.
the fish people.
This is where the sacrificey people live. I'm gonna make a little fire.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was
Ew.
abandoned ages ago.
Touch it.
Oh.
I understood that.
So your weird fish people ancestors lived here.
We don't judge.
You know, it almost feels like a kiddie-friendly Lovecraft.
Gotta use up Yuri Lowenthal when you got him.
Masters and Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yes.
Yeah. Push the button.
Don't screw yourself.
Push the button.
Who made these marks? They look quite old.
I made them.
If they're paint, there's no way they'd still be there.
There's the cave paintings.
Yeah, but they're in caves.
This is a cave.
This is open to the climate. Nothing in here. Just a little shithole. Literally a shithole in a shithole.
You've already been this way.
Yeah, well, I didn't push the button.
Well, yeah, but you don't know what it's for. You just push things without knowing what they're for. And then you're like, oh, now I gotta unpush them.
No. No.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta push them harder. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razors.
Though they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent.
This is where
architecture
the
I've seen
poor
at Whine.
slaves had to live. Humans. The humans were the fish people's slaves. Look, they're pissed off that they killed them.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Yeah, the fish people were bastards. And they gooed them up.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Maybe some of the fish people helped the humans.
Can you go down there?
I'm not going to go down there yet.
Okay.
Because that's probably progress. Maybe. I don't know. You getting tired?
Yeah. My butt hurts, that's all.
Well, maybe we can finish this tomorrow.
That's fine.
Is it Tuesday today?
It is.
Thank God it's not Monday. This cave is cool. I'm going to live here.
I want to live here.
I do love that water effect.
I do too.
If we can find a way to do that in our room, I would like that.
Maybe a projector?
I could sleep to that.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be.
Gotta push the button to
Despite
change,
them being so primitive,
change it.
Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay. Touch the goo. Okay. So,
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
so
You've
Dagon.
always been a water animal.
So Dagon had the human slaves, and they turned some of them into water animal slaves, little fishmen. And then I bet the fishmen were like, time to help out our human bros.
Hi, the real fat Tony!
Yeah. You missed us
Thank
getting
you for lurking.
frustrated.
Oh my gosh. This game, if you're a fan of puzzle games, this is the game for you. Like, if you
like puzzles that don't tell you what to do.
If you like puzzles that have absolutely no logic to them, then this could be right up your alley. But for us, it's extremely frustrating. How was your stream?
I bet it rocked.
I was in there for about a minute or so, and then Tony's like, I need help. I need help with the game.
Well, I did.
Yeah.
And now we're both playing it, so no one can help us. Push the button. Yeah. This is the fish hands.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Wonder why. You see what I'm talking about? Her not getting it.
So meteors.
The meteors
Black
awaken
blood, the same
Dagon.
thing as the black ooze.
Oh god, I thought I just got stuck. Like in the corner.
Oh no, we can't.
How can I
We can't do
explain
that.
what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this?
When does this?
God's blood,
Oh my God, no, I
transformation,
should be
eternal
quiet.
life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that
Shut
inscription.
up!
I know, she just talks at the most random times. When does this autosave? Like, when does it choose to autosave?
22:43. What? Every time you make
Oh.
progress, I guess.
Every time maybe she talks.
And now they're making little things with their hands.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
Cave of the Hands.
That makes sense. Touch the goo.
Black button.
Yum.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Ew.
Delicious goo. Okay, now I probably gotta go all the way down. Ah. Oh my god. Where the hell am I going? Is it down here? Yeah, it is. I mean, I get that they gotta restrict how fast your character moves, just so that it loads correctly and doesn't...
Like, how much of this do we need, like, for clues?
I think we just have to push the buttons. I think that's literally all we have to do.
Well, is
can't...
Is that the damn mechanism?
Yeah, I can't unpush them.
You can't
unless
unpush
there's
them?
a reset button down at the bottom.
There are some hand marks made with pigments.
Bama girl, hey, how are you?
Let's draw them just in case.
Sup? Can I go in the water?
We are, if you've ever played this game before, or know of this game, it's extremely frustrating to play.
She's making a lot of notes and I'm not reading them.
Well, at least we could figure out the current one. We are okay. I'm glad to hear that you're good because if you saw me yesterday and I was chill, I am completely the opposite when it comes to this game. Puzzle games are not my forte. So those markers are current markers?
Water level?
And that was in that one house.
So,
but she also said different families lived in different altitudes. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Bama. I am... I don't even have the words to describe.
Well, I want to get over there, I guess. So...
We're not even sure what we're supposed to do.
I gotta lower the level a little bit.
Oh.
So did I miss a button? I must have missed a button. I thought I pushed all the buttons.
I told you not to push the button.
I wanted to push the button. I bet you it's just that I didn't push enough buttons.
Well, it seemed like in that one picture, it seemed like there were 3 levels, but it looked like there were 4 marked. Yeah.
There's 4 different handprints. I don't think I've seen the swirly ones.
The swirly ones?
Yeah.
Which ones?
The ones
the
at
purple
the top.
ones?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen those.
Where?
In a hut.
Where? Where?
I don't know where.
There must be another button in the hut.
It wasn't this one.
I bet you there's a button in the hut.
Yeah, I don't think it was these huts.
Oh.
Is that your button? Did you press that? I thought you pressed that one, because I told you not to.
Well, I pressed it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to press this one.
I'm going to make you play Pokemon.
As punishment for pressing all the buttons.
After we're done with this game, I'm going to make you play Pokemon, because then I'll see. You'll have fun, I think. I think you'll have fun. Did he go down again?
No. Well, that's 2 buttons. There's the swirlies. Did I go over here?
Bama, we completely understand if you don't want to watch, because this is one of those games where it makes you want to pull your hair out. See, I told you we were in here.
We've been playing for a while anyway.
Yeah.
What?
Did we look on this side?
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah, you can stop talking now, Mrs. whatever your name is. What's your name?
How organized they seem to be.
Is this the one that executes it, maybe?
Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Okay. Oh. So, you know, did you press that one?
I'm pretty sure.
Do you just press 1?
Yeah,
and then... Oh, God.
Well, I want to press the yellow one then.
Oh, yes, dishes. Well, thank you for popping in.
That's pretty cool of you. I wouldn't.
Well,
To
not
watch
during
this.
this game. Not during this game. This game is frustrating. I wonder if anybody else has played this. I kind of want to check.
I mean, it shows up on Twitch's
I
thing.
think I might check after we're done.
Symbol order. Oh.
Because then maybe
I'm so dumb.
then maybe I'll get some spoilers.
So you press them in an order.
You press them in order? Where did it say that at?
It says symbol order.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. So the swirly room doesn't have a button.
Doesn't have a button. Or is that one outside the button for the swirly level? No, it seems like the one that is... It seems like that is the one that executes it. But if that's the case, then... oh man. This game makes my head hurt.
Yeah. So...
I'm gonna buy this game, you said.
The story is neat. I do like the story and I like how it looks.
Did we read, like, any sort of...
It had positive reviews.
Oh.
Why am I going down? I need to go up. You know, if it had some kind of hint system or better explanations
If you were
for
to
each
rate
puzzle.
this game out of 5, how would you give it? And you can do half stars.
I'll go for 6.5.
Out of 5?
Oh, out of 5? I thought we were doing out of 10.
No.
I'll give it 3 out of 5.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because
it looks good.
Yeah, and the story is
The
interesting.
story's interesting. The voice acting is good when
good.
it's consistent.
Gameplay is not fun. The actual like slog is fucking boring.
What level or what level of the order is this?
Is
this the last one or the first one?
This is the yellow hands.
So this is the last one.
I'm gonna push it.
But it's
because the only one on
one.
the only one on the purple swirlies is the button, the big button.
Okay.
So I think it has to be pushed.
What about that one?
That's the red one, which is right next.
Okay.
I mean, I've done this before where I've been like sure of myself.
All right, as long as you're
then,
sure.
And then we do it and it doesn't work. So then the puny human buttons. I guess I have to hit both of them. Or just one. What do you think? But there's 3 of them. No, there's just 2.
I thought the order would have been different.
Well, the humans don't even get a button.
That's why I'm like...
I pushed the...
I'm just confused as to what you're...
From the bottom up.
Oh. Okay.
So, yellow, red, stripy whites, and then the purple purples.
Okay.
Huzzah. Oh.
He's laughing at you. Did you hear that? Did anything happen?
Oh.
Did you want me to look it up?
Oh. Oh my fuck.
I'm telling you. This
I kind of
game
want to quit.
Sucks. Alright.
I kind of want to be done.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, finish it tomorrow.
Alright, cool. I wish we had more people to like... I wish I knew how to do...
Or people who knew what the fuck to do, because I don't. It's pretty though. I wish they had more than one kind of bird model. Well, they have 2. One's got a yellow. No, they just have 1.
Anybody playing Call of the Sea?
Really? Well, I thought they'd be in the same place.
We're playing Call of the Sea.
Nice.
Yeah, we can't really. There's nothing we can. They're on chapter 4. Oh, that looks like he's French. He's French speaking. Okay. Cthulhu Part 2.
Well,
I might go pop in and say hi to some people.
I think I'm gonna save this.
Okay.
And call it quits.
Okay. Yeah. That's just too...
If I spend
That's
any...
too difficult.
If I
It's
spend...
too hard.
If I spend any more time looking at this, I'm gonna get a headache.
What about tomorrow? Do you want to do anything tomorrow? Do you want to play something easier tomorrow? Do you want me to
I feel like we're
stream
really
tomorrow?
close to the end.
Okay. So we can just do it and get rid of it. Because it's a frustrating game. It's more frustrating than it needs to be. Especially if you're trying to solve it on your own. Which we've been trying to do. We've been trying not to cheat, but I'm sorry. It's too... because... And people in a Reddit post were saying the same thing. There doesn't seem to be any reason, like, why the solution is the reason that it is.
You just gotta figure it out.
You just have to figure it out. And it's like...
If you're really good at, like, puzzle games, maybe this is a game more suited to those type of people.
Like, if you like critical thinking with not a whole lot of logic-based stuff, then
It gives you a little breadcrumbs of logic, and you just have to figure it out. You have to put together a slice of bread with a couple of crumbs.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it.
Yeah.
We're gonna call it this evening. Okay. So thank you guys to everybody who popped in this evening. The Real Fat Tony, I saw you. Bama girl.
He had mafia
Saw
business to
you.
do in Springfield.
What, hun?
I say he had mafia business to do in
Oh, maybe that's why. He's really funny.
What? What did I do? You beat the mayor with a baseball bat. What is wrong with you?
So yeah, we're gonna call it. Thank you guys again. Yeah, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be done with this game. I hope there's only 5 chapters.
Yeah, or maybe 6 if they push it, I guess. Anyway.
Well, bye.
Bye-bye.
Welcome everyone to Java and Wine, where we are back again with Call of the Sea, and hopefully we can finish it.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of it.
It is April 6th, which means...
Which means it's Tuesday.
It's Tony's birthday. He's an old man.
I don't have a hat.
Oh, do you want me to get you a cowboy hat?
No. I meant a birthday hat.
Oh, your little dunce cap?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot how
yeah.
slow it is as well. Oh, okay.
We have pretty much resigned to the fact that if we get stuck in a puzzle, we're cheating. Because we're so done with this game. It's just,
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level.
It's just so
I'm amazed
slow.
At how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive.
Oh.
Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Just getting the old, is your thing muted, babe?
Nope. Says no. Oops. There we go.
Perfect. We're live. Wow. Managed stream. There you go. Oh, we're so good.
Okay, let's see. Forget how to use this. Okay. So the only clue we have is that symbol order.
Yeah. We know how to get through the currents. So that's not a problem, but it's trying to figure out what this water level thing is.
You what?
You said you want me to look something up.
Let me just have one go at it before I do that.
Okay. I'm gonna cue it up though. You know, I never said Q until I moved here.
Q?
Yeah. Because you guys say, like, cue it up. No, you cue it up. No, you line up. But now, if I'm looking something up, I would just say, I'm going to cue it up.
Oh no. Okay, so there's lines. So maybe they tell me what to do. If only she had binoculars or other explorer type gadgets.
Yeah, but that means that they would have to, you know, put that stuff in and things.
Hands. Okay, so white, yellow, red, dashes purple. White, yellow, red, dashes purple. So there's the hands. And the gooey noise. It's
Ew.
all there.
The gooey noise.
Sounds like home. Okay, white, I guess. Although they have dashes on the sides. I wonder if that means anything. Maybe I'll check that before.
Oh. I like to do the panels first.
Panels?
The currents. I have to do the current puzzle first, apparently.
The current puzzle? What the hell is that?
It's that... Can you open up your log? That's the current puzzle. To
Did
do
that
that
already?
first. No, you have to actually finish it. You didn't finish it. You did one.
There's
more. You did one, and that was all you did,
But
babe.
isn't that the second one down there? You sure?
Okay, you did that one, right?
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. And did you do that one? No.
I don't know.
And did you do that one? No.
Where the hell are all these?
Exactly. That's the thing we kind of hate about this
I thought I had
game.
to bring the water level down to get to the next thing.
You didn't do all the water currents, all the water current puzzles though. This is like the first thing.
No, I can't go back.
You can't go back.
I can't go back into the water.
No?
No.
Alrighty, I don't know how you did that.
Okay. Well. White. Yellow.
Maybe you broke the game. Maybe you broke it.
Oh no, see it is so. White. Looking for yellow. Yellow up here.
Yellow.
How can I
Yellow.
explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
She's gonna make me forget what I'm trying to remember. White, yellow, red. Okay, so white, yellow. Red.
From bottom to top, find each stone structure with a button and press it in the proper order. You'll know which ones to hit by the markings located either in or around the huts. Then, to finish, hit the button on the bigger stone structure overlooking the other stone pillars by the waterfall. So from bottom to top. I hope that's what you were doing.
Mm-hmm. Dash. Where's the dash?
No, this is the bottom though. So you were doing top to bottom.
Dash. And I hit the big button. Just over here. Yeah, from bottom to top.
Okay.
From those pillars.
Okay.
White, yellow, red, dash, purple.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Bitch!
Nice. Yeah.
Push it to the limit.
Okay, I guess I have to hit the buttons.
Now what?
That's a good question.
This will lower the pillars in front of you. Head towards them. There will be another big button for you to push. do that, the water level will lower, making a path for you towards another
You
gate.
don't think you need to read that part out?
I am going to read it out.
But that's just describing the gameplay that is yet to happen.
It's describing this gameplay that I'm really sick and tired of. I have been dreading this game. Like, I dread the nights we have to stream because of this game. This game in particular. I hate it.
Okay.
I'm just not a puzzle game
This
person.
civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
So all the tribes had to hit the little button. And then they were like, okay.
It's a pyramid scheme.
It was a pyramid scheme.
It's over there.
You're a pyramid scheme.
Okay, now I guess I can do the water shit.
Maybe? Possibly.
Put my creepy hand on there.
With my creepy hand.
I'm a fish person.
What if God was one?
I guess I'll swim through this. No, I can't. Well, there's a puzzle.
There's a puzzle.
These are just a timed thing. Dang. Okay. Did it.
You did it!
I think.
Now what?
I don't know. Maybe I have to flip it. I'll flip it. Because why would it start in the right position? That would be stupid.
I don't know what's going on.
This changes the direction of the water thing. And then it shoots me. Whee! Whee!
Oh no!
And then I have to do this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Miss Victor says what?
Mm-hmm.
Fall through. Oh, right into the wall.
What did you run into?
The wall.
Then...
Maybe I have to go through all of them to open it up or some shit.
Maybe.
Come on, swim faster.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here.
Okay.
But they weren't free.
They weren't free.
They all were subservient to the Daaaamn. Oh, do a fast swim. You're a fish person and you can only do a breaststroke.
Well,
Come
she
on.
didn't know she was a fish person. What's in there? Did you check in there?
Probably nothing. Probably just goo to stick your hand in.
Goo to stick my hand
fist
in.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
What? I can't remember any of the story. More goo. Okay.
So these creatures are immortal?
She sounds like she's guessing as well. 'Cause she doesn't know.
So she's immortal?
I don't know.
Probably. Like, I'm sure she's not immortal if she had like a death blow.
It's like someone hit her on the head.
Yeah. Bam!
Nothing happens.
I don't know then. Are you supposed to maybe go the other way? I don't know.
But I can't go through it. I don't know. Is there a puzzle I'm missing?
I
Is it
really
behind
don't
this
know.
thing? Might be behind this thing. Yeah, it's behind it.
Ah.
I think. Come on, move. Oh, I can't even. No, it's just a window or something. She can't even. She won't even go over to it. There must be a bunch of hot air coming out of it. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I got it. There's the button. This is the button right here.
Okay.
That's a tiny button. I would have missed that.
You're a tiny button.
That's the button there.
You're a tiny button.
And now I gotta floor it like an ass. Come on. Swim.
Oh.
Don't look at it. Go.
Yeah.
Go. Go. I did it.
I made it.
And then her legs get crushed.
Didn't even close.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Now I am trapped and shall die here.
And
The
I'm
end.
dead.
What's that?
Well, she must be able to breathe in here, obviously, because she's a fish person.
That is true. She is a fish person.
But how? We only see her arms, so what does the rest of her look like?
Like the shape of water.
Like shape.
There was a
My
fish man in
illnesses
that.
kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick.
Healthy?
Full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
They should have give her a fish person voice, like bubbly, brrr, you know, when she's being a fish person.
Maybe it's an inner monologue, so it doesn't matter.
Monologue should be fish person.
You're a fish person.
I'm not a fish person. You're a fish person. Stick your hand in it. Come on.
Oh no! Stick your hand in it.
Dunk.
So now what?
Okay. Go. There's probably another button I have to press. Or not. Is there? There's something there.
This is the... So... Yeah, you didn't press this button.
Oh, God. More water.
What was the point of all this?
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
You couldn't before?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
What tunnel are you talking about?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I've totally changed their minds in this game.
Just, if the puzzles had more logic to it. And this, she talked all the time.
And tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here?
No.
If you've lived all your life in a
Christ.
prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Like, this isn't a game you can play with somebody else because she's constant. Like, you can't talk like we're talking because she's constantly talking.
If you're into puzzles and you want like a game with a lot of like character content, like, well, not a lot of character content, but a lot of content for a character.
If you like Lovecraftian stuff,
It's even then.
if
it's
you like
kinda,
puzzles,
it's kind of like
if you like
a child's
mysteries,
Lovecraft, though.
it's Lovecraft light.
Yeah. Okay, so I was just here.
Like, I'm not a big. I don't really. Like, I'm intrigued by Lovecraftian stuff, but I'm not like you, where I'd be
Now I
like
can enter
soaking
this
it
tunnel.
up.
As she walks through it, now I can enter the
Yeah,
tunnel.
Jesus. A lot of people said this in some of the reviews I was saying, that like some of the dialogue was just not necessary. Like, there was just so much dialogue for no reason.
Well, they were probably like happy that they recorded so much shit for them.
Well, yeah, it's not a
Listen to it
diss
go.
to the voice actors, but like,
Oh no, voice acting is great.
oh yeah,
It's just a lot of it.
yeah, it's like,
It's the Spider-Man symbol or something. Okay. I guess she can't breathe air. Oh, she can.
oh, she's a fish person. She's like she's a reverse mermaid.
Oh no. get the sea.
A reverse maid.
Maid mer.
Oh.
Oh, it's another sphincter.
Fucking puzzle.
This puzzle sucks as well. Because it's a timing thing. You just gotta turn it. Put it through there. Put it through there. And that goes up the chute. And then the sphincter says what?
You know what this looks like? This looks like an Xbox game.
It looks like a what?
Oh, hold on, I gotta wait for her to stop fucking talking. I said it looks like an Xbox game. Like, original Xbox, you know?
I mean, they're going for an art style as well. Although, art styles seem to be born from limitations a lot of the time.
I have to admit, I like the pixel art.
Yeah.
I like pixel games.
I never really liked the look of Undertale.
No?
No. It's like...
It's very story heavy.
Oh, look, it's Dagon.
It's a good sort of story
it's
heavy.
Dagon.
It's the Dagon.
Oh,
are you sure it's Dagon, or are you sure
no,
it's
it looks
not
like a
big
squid.
fish?
It looked like a giant squid.
Oh.
I was hoping it was Dagon.
Oh, so this is just... She's auto.
Yeah, this is... I can look around. I can shake it like...
Oh, look at... Don't make me sick. Don't stop.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the pillar.
I don't want
Imagine if she just smacked into the pillar.
Imagine if she just threw up underwater.
And we're done.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
We didn't have any more money to animate anymore.
I feel like she said that so that the player would know to take control again.
I feel like that's so much of that.
Okay. I am back now. These things are just teleporting me. They have teleportation technology. But it's probably just for fish people.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Really?
I guess Mr. Hubby was not so stupid. He probably just scuba dived it.
Yeah, how the frig did he?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
A boat?
A boat? No, but if
it's a means of transportation.
It looked like they had to do the...
They had to push the button to get the slaves to drive
button.
the boat. I mean the boat. Oh, great. Now it's a really complicated water puzzle.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
I have to just hit each of them when... Oh, I have to fucking time it.
Oh boy. This is the game that we have not been wanting to play. Or to finish up. It's really annoying.
Too late again. Fuck this. I'm gonna look at the other ladders.
This is the last one.
I'll look at it later.
This is the last one! This is the last one. This is the final panel you're at the end of the chapter.
I know, but I haven't looked at the ladder.
Go ahead. Well,
I can't escape though, so I'm stuck.
Oh, you're stuck.
Wait,
back.
hold on.
B. Back. B for
Did
back.
my controller die?
Maybe.
God damn it.
So this puzzle is time-based.
Okay. Get the fuck out of here.
And you have to time all of the liquids to meet in the middle at the exact same time, but I keep missing the longest one by like a beat. I'm a beat off. And my husband doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe in the magic.
I don't believe you? No, I do.
This is Tony, by the way. You haven't met. But Matthew came in the stream last night when I was doing Pokemon, and he is a Pokemon master.
Oh, shit.
Tony's never played Pokemon before.
I played Pokemon on the Game Boy Color.
Okay, but you don't know which one?
No. But it was in color. Okay, is his corpse in here?
This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Yeah, he's dead, probably.
Probably. Boat? Exploration?
Transportation.
Jeez. It's hard to read that shit. It looks like an E. What's he eating? Nothing?
This game is incredibly infuriating and frustrating.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
So you've collected over 500 shinies in Pokemon Sword and Shield?
A shiny Pokemon is different from the rest.
It's just a different color. They're extremely hard to get, especially if you have 500.
There goes a big fat cat.
There goes the cat. I'm just gonna.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day. That's like us playing the game. But today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. Did Harry sacrifice her?
Sacrifice who?
This stupid reporter woman who doesn't like getting her picture taken.
Oh my god!
I am just implying it. It doesn't. This letter doesn't imply it. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now.
Joey Nibby.
Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. Can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the black ichor. And the blue. No one wants to say the goo. Oh, he's all pissed.
That look on your face. You look deranged.
He's like, these
eating
fucking
beans.
beans suck.
You seem to loathe each other.
Oh no. I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you.
This is like one of the notes you leave for me. It's a joke. You don't like hearing people eat, though.
I don't. It really bothers me.
Oh, a letter. Which I couldn't really see, but that's probably just the settings on my screen.
My dear old pal.
My dear old
It's
pal.
only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced 𝗂𝗏. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain.
Look at them like creeping.
That's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Norah, but I think I can try to.
He's gonna become a fish person. I knew it.
The original inhabitants of this island.
I like the look of that.
Slaves to a
The
sanctuary.
arm swing.
And there, they performed a ritual. 𝗂𝗏 said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued.
Cass and
violently.
Oh shit,
When we woke up the
violent.
next morning, he had left.
He was like, fuck this place.
I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work.
I know
and we
you're a
can be
fish
together.
person.
You
And I can
understand
be
what
one
that
too.
means, don't you, Norah? We have a second chance. With more love than ever. Harry.
Is this really gonna end with both of them being fish people?
What ritual are you talking about? Why
Oh
on earth
no.
would you become like me?
Fuck.
Please don't be a fool.
I don't like the
I
look
don't
of
even
this.
know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
I think Matthew left because he was bored of this game.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. I can't rotate it again.
Oh no. I don't hear anything. I don't hear the game, honey.
There we go.
Okay. Oof. I thought the game crashed again. I was not gonna be happy.
Bunch of shit. Don't care.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Okay. Okay. Ruins, useless.
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Oh my
Harry,
god.
was that where you went?
It bothers me every time you pick something up and she just automatically says something.
She should say something after you dismiss the note. Like after you put it away.
Yeah, or just like, it bothers. Yeah.
Poor people.
It bothers the
Is this why I'm
shit out of me. Because it's like, I want to read what's on the thing. I don't want to listen to you talk every time you pick something up. Like, oh, I just rage at this game.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach where I arrived.
Because it's like, she's already telling you what's...
Yeah, we read that letter, so we already know that. And we left.
Well, no, it's not that. It's like she basically summarizes what you're about to read before you've even read it. And that just, it incites rage in me.
That's bright.
Honey, do you want to wear your glasses?
The sun
No,
is
it's
setting.
just that it's really bright.
It is so beautiful.
It's not.
It's not... I like this sort of golden
I mean, because
hour.
it hurts.
Oh.
jump in the water. You're a fish
it.
person.
You're a Daaaamn.
Come on. Do it. Oh, you see, he just fucking climbed down with a ladder. I went the stupid long way like a fish.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I can't believe she didn't bring anything. Sick.
Oh my god, this game. This game. I hate it. You know, like, I know people put time and effort into it, but oh my god, there could have been so much more planning thing.
This just isn't the kind of game for us.
Like, it's not even like big major things. It's just like a couple minor tweaks would make it a little
Oh,
more
that's
smooth.
the big Dagon rock. So they probably sacrifice people and then Dagon.
Oh no.
But this game's probably lame and Dagon.
Did you look at any of that stuff?
Not this stuff.
Seems to show two possible courses of action.
Uh-oh.
One means transformation.
Can I
and the
see
other
them
means
before you just kind of look at it?
Okay.
Because, like, you just seem to, like, just skim over it. Okay, so one's transformation, one's death.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I have the Shrek the Musical soundtrack stuck in my head.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good.
It's so good. You should watch it.
No.
Yeah.
Well, there's a little boat over there. It was covered in water mist. Okay.
Okay, so even before the round, the corner. 1, 2, 3. There you go. 5. 9.
Do it. Not gonna work.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. You
Thank
bitch.
God. And I get a little boat.
Oh my god. You get a little River Styx boat.
Made of stone.
Made of stone. Oh, this fucking game.
Alright. Alright. See, we don't have to kill ourselves.
Thought about it a couple times during this game.
Next chapter, I guess. Okay. Sunken.
And she's dead. Like, the art is so good in this, too. Like, there's so much, like, effort put into this game. It's, if the puzzles could just be a little more logic-based, and if the voice acting was just
Look at that. Look at that
Verlaufen.
Cthulhu shit.
It all makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures.
The ooze.
They're just defending themselves. Like
Really?
a wild animal
Oh my.
against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition. Like a threat. But I, on the other hand,
And one of them.
I wasn't a threat. And I definitely
I see. Oh, it's just a squid. It's just a squid.
They seemed to recognize me.
Really?
As if I was one of their own.
It's getting a little laggy.
Yeah, it is a little bit. No. Okay. Epic.
Doesn't look too different.
No, it doesn't look different at all.
Seems so distant now. As if I first stepped
Still-
on that white
still
beach
laggy.
thousands of
It
years
just is
ago.
what it is.
This game is weird on the system.
A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon.
Was it?
Did I lose track of time, or maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics?
What?
That's the only explanation I can find for this.
The
You
only
know,
explanation,
it-
huh?
You know what? That first explanation you had makes more
It's
sense
hard
than
to
the second
believe
one.
Everything's real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
But she wants to be a fish person.
Perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too.
Unless you move to the ocean.
The men
It's a
need to
prequel to the Little
shake off
Mermaid.
this
Oh my
strange
This
God.
is
feeling
this
that
is
It's
Poseidon's
reverse
wife.
Little Mermaid.
I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood or Boston.
You mean land, I guess.
You mean with people? With Harry?
How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Oh.
Beats me. There's a little tent over there.
But that's weird because that means your family has like been.
They've been
So you're-
secret fish people.
Why wouldn't they
Did she- I think-
tell you then?
No, they probably didn't know either. Because I think she said her illness was a thing that her mother had.
There it is.
Fucking annoying.
Sanctuary.
Jesus. So you're telling me they're like, you know what? You know, it'd be great if we fucked a fish
Oh, this
person
is where you went,
and
Harry.
then hid it from
This is
their
your last stop.
from posterity.
You know, I kind of like the alien sort of architecture. I'm not a big fan of mixing it in with the fucking
Like Aztecs. Sort
yeah.
of. It looks gorgeous. Like,
Oh yeah. It looks
look at the shit. Look at the galaxy.
the color on the stone.
Look
was
at the
great.
colors. Like,
Oh, there's several tents. Oh, they really hit at each other.
I swear, what? Oh, they were like far apart. Oh no.
Oh,
Is there blood?
it's clothes.
Oh shit. Oh.
Ooze on a syringe.
Black ooze on a petri dish.
A petri dish.
Petri dish?
Yeah, it's a
Petri, whatever.
petri dish.
My God. This syringe has traces of black
Mm.
ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
Did
I'm
he
gonna
turn
be a
himself into
Dakin.
a weirdo?
Oh.
There are drops of dried blood inside this altar.
Yum.
Drops like a puddle.
Mm. Oh, I guess Harry was shiving.
These patterns look too familiar.
Don't.
Um,
Oh, it looks like the big K thing that was in the sky.
Oh, alright.
Whose tent does this?
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
Tin of beans.
Mm,
My dear old pal.
I need something to eat after this.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that?
That's kind of funny.
It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Norah?
What the fuck?
Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
So you either transform or you die.
I guess.
So I wonder why. Like,
It's probably your genes.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
like, give me time to read it before you say that shit. Ugh.
It's probably for people who want to read it.
Heavens.
Shut up.
This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Oh no. Forgot.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
I don't know.
Is the black ooze blood?
This-
Nora, I must
It's
do
like
it
the ramblings of a
together.
madman.
Change me.
Change me. Oh,
Harry's
Harry made it a oopsie.
Harry's just dead. Harry's hanging. He
Oh.
killed himself.
Oh, big hole there.
He's done. He's like, I can't be with Nora, so.
He probably killed Cass. She's probably gonna have shit like, Harry's gone fucking nuts.
Nobody's
It's gonna be like,
I don't think there's gonna be. I don't think. Not to be ignorant, but I don't think they bothered to model other characters, so we're not gonna see Harry or Cass in
oh, you might be right.
any three-dimensional form.
Unless it's at the very end.
I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Norah here, please.
Leave now, /time. Okay, so Cass fucked
Cass
off.
might have probably left.
Oh, is she the one who talked to you? I don't know. He's sticking his hand in the fish.
So
He is yelling.
I have to
It's
put
not
my
working.
hand inside?
Interesting.
Okay.
Tough work.
What's this? Well, of
Moby
course.
Dick.
Of course.
𝗊𝗪𝗪𝗃.
Oh, fuck.
Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
So Cass was hiding a dagger.
But she said it looked like the one she had.
Okay.
Is Cass a fish person?
Oh,
Oh,
she's
God.
creepy.
Harry asleep in his tent.
Ew.
Creepy
Yeah,
photograph.
he has a fucking gun. Like, seriously?
Because he can feel this
Why,
weirdo.
she sounds completely out of her mind.
Oh,
I've
she
seen
is
the
nuts.
future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
No wonder he had a gun. It was bad.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Cassandra.
I figured there'd be some
Professional. What does it say? Professional camera.
Made in USA.
It's professional camera.
Made in the USA. Right, before I stick my hand in the fish mouth, I'm gonna look at the wall. There's another wall over there. I'm gonna look at that too.
Oh my goodness gracious, Ignatius.
Okay, you gotta sacrifice people to make the fish monsters.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involved. That dagger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the big
Okay.
fish person sacrifices the normal people that the little fish people bring them.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this
I
place?
just want to see Dagon.
I just want to. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I missed this.
Oh, whoa. There's blood on the ground.
And the gun barrel is empty.
Well, that's Harry's, so he probably killed Cassandra. Good old Colt revolver. Classic,
Okay. Yes.
classic cowboy gun.
Put it down. I want to see the blonde.
You know how it works?
How does it work?
Okay.
You're gonna tell me anyway. So.
See that little slot there?
Mm-hmm.
You'd flick that open and you put in a bullet one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But first, you open it and see that little thing? Basically, you push that down
Mm-hmm.
and it ejects the empty cartridge out. So you do that 6 times and then you put in one bullet at a time. And then you shoot yourself in the face.
Yeah.
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt.
You don't
Somebody
say.
was
There's a
hurt.
bullet hole in here.
Fuck. Yeah, well, at least it's there and not, you know. So
Someone's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do?
probably
to
just shot her cheek.
the crazy bitch.
I probably shot her like
Shot her in the face.
right there. So she's missing an earlobe piece.
Shot her in the face.
Missing a piece of earlobe.
One person had to die.
She's probably alive.
Yeah,
They're both probably alive.
I guess.
Well, like I said, they weren't gonna bother animating a body in
This game needs a little more horror, honestly. Like when I walk over here, those fucking vines should come up inside
This
the
game
wall.
is short.
What? What's that?
Yeah, it is.
I guess, but it doesn't
No,
feel
because
like it
we're
is.
almost done with it.
Yeah, I guess. Stick your hand in.
Do it. Ah, my hand is gone.
Ouch! Oh! Ah. What was that?
It bit you. And now everything's
Looks like a
okay.
tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
What?
What? Okay. Wait, did her spots move like off her hand and into her palm?
The spots in my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbol.
Alright. So. Okay. I miss fucking game.
So what do I do now?
You put your.
Oh, this
you
thing.
touch this thing now.
Oh, shit that I just missed.
No.
I know I didn't miss it, but I didn't know what to do with it. I just slapped your diagram there? Oh, you gotta do the blood thing.
Gross. Ah!
Oh, I really hope this works.
I don't like it.
Why do they always cut themselves right there?
I don't know, but why would you want to?
Do it like on your wrist or something.
Do it somewhere where you're not gonna like hurt.
Do it on your forearm or something. Somewhere.
No, even the forearm.
But if you do it on your arm, like your hand, you have to touch stuff with your hand. It's gonna get infected and keep being cut open.
Well, where would you want to do it?
I would do it on like that part of my arm there, because then it's out of the way.
I guess.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, a little tender, I guess.
Yeah, but you're not going to keep opening it up again every time you open your hand.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
where's the best place to cut yourself? And
when you're playing this
when
game,
you're playing, honey, that's okay.
That's a joke.
All right.
By the way,
all of those were inappropriate. We know they know that they were inappropriate.
What?
Do not cut yourself.
Yeah.
Seek help. None of that was funny.
Oh yes, it was.
In the heat of the moment, the one about cutting yourself, right? Because this game. But please, in all honesty, seek help if you actually have those thoughts.
Seek help if you have cut yourself.
And yeah, you know what? Seek help if you have cut yourself, because I could get infected.
Statues seem to rotate with this switch.
You know what I think is annoying though?
What?
About like you seeking help because you cut yourself.
What this means.
You guys over here have to get a prescription from a doctor to get something as simple as an antibiotic ointment.
You have to get it for free.
Yeah, but you have to get a prescription for it.
I mean,
that's so weird.
It ensures that you get a doctor.
But like over in the States, you can get like a triple antibiotic ointment from like Rite Aid without having to talk to anyone.
Antibiotics can have side effects on you, and some people can be allergic to them.
But it's like I don't know. It just seems weird that you guys need to have a doctor be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna prescribe this.
Well, it's an antibiotic. I don't know. It seems normal to me.
Well, yeah, because you lived over here your entire life.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. Stars are aligned, forming a constellation I don't recognize.
Now the game's deciding to do the hand-holding thing.
And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
I don't fucking know. Jupiter?
I don't like Jupiter.
Jupiter's my favorite planet.
Really?
Yeah.
I like Saturn.
Really?
No,
I'm
there's
just
nothing interesting about Saturn.
No, I'm just like, no, but for real, like Jupiter is literally my favorite planet, and it has been since the 3rd grade.
Jupiter is like, to me, is the scariest planet.
I did a research paper on it in 3rd grade, and I drew a picture of it for that research paper. I love Jupiter.
It's definitely one of the more interesting ones.
And also, she's the best Sailor Scout. So there you go.
It's definitely the scariest planet to me.
Because it's a giant gas planet.
I wonder what this means.
With a big giant storm.
Yeah, like, and it's crazy. The fact that it's surrounded by planets, or not planets, but moons that could be planets. Like, they could be habitable.
Constellations and stars.
And how terrifying it would be to be on a habitable moon that's orbiting Jupiter.
What's wrong with Jupiter? It's not like it's a star.
Oh, I think you'd hear that shit.
Hear what?
Jupiter.
You'd hear Jupiter?
I think you'd hear Jupiter from one of the moons.
How?
Because they're giant.
You can't hear that stuff, though.
They're emanating a lot of noise.
But you can't hear that. In the vacuum of space, you can't hear noise.
They sent us, like, there's recordings of the sound of Jupiter from, like, the satellites.
How does that work, then?
I don't know, it just sounds creepy.
But how does
it's the radiation, I guess. I don't know.
Huh. Well, maybe that's just what the mechanics were picking. I don't know. Maybe they were aliens. Maybe it was an alien, like, sitting on the back, right behind the camera, where they couldn't see.
Don't fuck with these humans.
Where is this door leading me?
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just going around.
I know. I'm, like, on the verge of tipsy, and I don't care about this game anymore.
No, I'm just going through.
Carry these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
What?
So they have to be gladiators now? Whoever can hold their breath the longest can become a water animal.
It's a challenge. That's why we had to chain you up.
Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh my god, what?
Mermaid.
But like, we don't see the rest of her body when she's in the... Well, all we see are her arms.
Yeah, you'd think she'd look down and be like, oh, we're gonna fucking tail. Okay, so...
And that's where I'm like, yeah, they're probably too lazy to animate
It's a
it.
shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I don't know. I guess I gotta fit these fucking symbols on here.
God, I hate everything.
I don't even know what to do. Oh, these big gears probably. Do they do anything?
Oh my god.
What do I do? Where is that?
After getting the first tattoo outside of the sanctuary and heading around the room to take note of all the constellations on the door, you'll be ready to take on this puzzle.
Okay.
To the left and right of the eye on the floor, you'll find stairs leading up to a stone structure with buttons on them.
Oh.
Oh, leading up to stone structures with buttons on them.
Oh. This is how the Flintstones built their cars.
Push both of them, and the 4 stone circles will make their way into the center area.
That's pretty neat. The little rollies.
Now, interact with the center of the circles, and you'll have another puzzle to solve.
Hooray, I love these puzzles.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
Just tell me which ones to do, because I don't give a shit.
I don't know any. One of the patterns around the inner part of the circles is very similar to Norah's pattern on her palm. And strangely enough, it's the only one you can push. So for each circle...
These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have in my hand.
Go around and hit the pattern that matches your palm.
Really?
This will light up most of the circle, but now comes the tricky part. Let's see. Oh, okay.
This is
You'll have to figure out which buttons need to be released in order to form one of the constellations on the doors, which will in turn open their respective doors. So focus on the bottom right constellation first. Oh my fucking god, I can't think. Okay. Starting from the eye on the floor, release the button on the second circle on your left towards the back wall.
The second circle on your left towards the back wall. This one?
Yep, starting from, release the button.
Okay.
Oh, fine. Then release the button on the one closest to the eye on the right.
They couldn't have been like 2 from where you're standing.
This will open one of the constellation doors and head inside.
Okay. Time
Jesus. Well, this is why we needed... I would have never thought any of that.
Release them? Why would I do that?
Took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Fuck this ritual. It's horrible.
Can you look at it again?
He's like sitting...
Only one of them has spikes on their helmet.
He's probably a priest or something.
Okay.
And they all look like fish people because they've all got a big eye.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, Urgh.
And he's just a lowly human. Human. A lowly human.
Being a lowly human. Oh, Jesus.
What an odd structure.
I don't know.
Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
I believe that might be a direct Lovecraft quote. I also might be talking shit.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
No.
Ow!
Ah! The second also hurts.
The second also hurts, yes. That's why you went, ow. Now what?
Jump down there. Just
Do I really have to go back?
At the top of the stairs, you find another stonefish head. Interact with a new tattoo. Then head back to the circle. Head back to the circle.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
I wish we felt like we belonged here.
Yeah, I'm not really getting her enthusiasm for this fucking place. Because you go in the water and you feel like a fish person.
Because she's a fish person now.
She shouldn't be like, this is where I belong. She should
Where's
be like,
Harry?
She should be freaked out that she feels so good being a fish person.
Now you can hit the buttons to match your new tattoo, which will give you a chance to make a new constellation. Starting from the eye. Interact with the first stone to the left. And hit the new button in the bottom right. Okay. Then head to the first stone to the right of the eye and hit the new button. Finally, release the original patterns button on the second circular stone to the right of the eye, closest to the back wall. So release it. Release the first one.
This one?
The first one.
I can't see.
Yeah, good job. This will open up another door for you and cross off the constellation in the bottom left of your journal.
Okay, so I have to do this 2 more times.
Fuck!
Presumably.
This game.
This place is like a labyrinth.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, it's stuttering so much. I'm gonna save.
Okay, yeah, save. Oh my dear Lord, baby Jesus.
Imagine if we lost all this bullshit.
Oh my god, I would cry and then just be like, fuck it, we're never playing this game again.
Black ichor.
This game is so tedious. We are literally having to drink alcohol just to get through it.
Alright, I would be drinking alcohol either way.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion.
Honey, do you wanna pause?
I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
Do you wanna BRB for a little bit? And I wanna refill my drink because.
Okay.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya in a little bit. Couple minutes.
Ugh. Back to this.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate my anime hair.
Ben? Seriously?
With my.
Even she's like, are you fucking kidding me?
With my you know, my ponytail and my ear tails. I am very cute.
Yes.
This are we done yet? So she's just getting a bunch of fucking tattoos.
Who cares? She's gonna be a fish person.
This game sucks so much.
I mean, you know what? At least it's different.
Huh?
At least it's different.
Okay.
I would love a true, like, Lovecraftian game, though.
I guess I shouldn't be harsh because I have no idea where to start when it comes to making a game. I don't know how long it took everybody who was involved in this to make a game.
There's some love in this game.
Oh, there's love in this game for sure. Especially like since, you know.
Alright, teach me how to cheat.
Teach me how to cheat. Okay. Okay, from the eye.
I'm on the eye.
Hit the new patterns button on the first circle to the left.
First on the left, new pattern button. Oh,
new pattern.
God.
Oh, did you already?
I hope I don't
you
have to
gotta
do
hit
another
it.
one.
So you gotta hit the new pattern.
Dad.
Then hit the new patterns button on the second circle to the right of the eye, closest to the back wall. Or did we already do this?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally, hit the original patterns button that you first got here on the first circle to the right of the eye. This one.
Yeah,
the original
what?
pattern. The very first one. First pattern.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. I can't see it again. Okay.
Yep.
And then we have to do it a fourth time.
This time, you'll see 2 circular glowing gates.
Oh, I have to go underwater. I have to be a fishman again.
Head to the one on the left. and interact with it to get in the water.
Another one of those gates.
Left.
I have to get into the water again.
See, it feels like now she's starting to hold hands.
She's starting to hold hands.
The gamer, because she keeps saying what needs to be done.
That's to get back up.
Eh?
I'm totally gonna put that in the VOD whenever I upload to YouTube.
I can't do it.
I can't either.
Oh god, I would love to hear like him freaking out at a fan. He's like, do the do it, Tamela, do it. And he's like, you fucking you people.
That's annoying. I just read through.
Last one.
You get another tattoo. You have to do that fucking puzzle again.
Yeah, I know. There was 4 doors, so 4 tattoos. This shit sucks. There's only be one.
One more time.
Yeah, it's how we feel, lady.
I know she's trying to do it because it hurts, but it really just feels like she's as fucking fed up as I am.
Now you go back.
You know,
this whole room was just to get that.
Yeah, it looks a lot more impressive than it actually is. You know, in the Outer Worlds and other games, when you're doing like fetch quests and shit for people, when you get back, you usually get the option where they'll always say something like, "Okay, now I need you to do one more thing for me," and you're able to go like, "I'm not doing any more stupid fetch shit for you, lady," and then she'll be like, "Oh no, this is easy. You don't have to do that." They know that you can only do it so many times, you know. Where the hell am I going?
Back to that room. Did you look at that?
No, who cares?
And look at it. Do it.
Feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
That perished here.
It's funny that she can say shit like this and still be like, this place feels so homey.
Mm-hmm.
I love it here.
Yeah, I love that so many people died here.
I love
All
it.
right.
Fuck
Okay.
those humans.
Okay, you ready?
No.
From the eye.
I'm on the eye.
Hit the bottom right button on the first stone to the left. First stone to the left. Bottom right.
Bottom right. Okay.
Then, second stone to the left. Hit the original pattern, so that top right one.
Okay.
Okay. First stone to the right.
Oh, it's better be the last one.
So that top right.
Top right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That you're at the right stone.
Yeah, and I hit the top right button.
Yeah, did you? Did you hit it?
It was
Top
already,
right.
It was already
Okay,
on.
okay.
It was already on.
You're supposed to release it.
What did,
Release it.
okay.
Okay.
That's what I did
Alright.
earlier.
Okay. Bottom right button on the second stone closest to the back wall. Oh, wait, hold on. Recently on the first right of the eye, finally hit the bottom right button on the second stone closest to the back wall. So I guess that's the same.
All
Okay,
the
let's
doors are
go.
open. But where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Clearly it's down here.
Where's Harry?
Alright. Oh, it'd be so good if you were in here, because then we could just go home. More stupid stories. Seen this
It's the same
I
one.
think I can feel the agony of the slaves. Their suffering.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of
The
cool.
effects of their
That wasn't on
transformation.
purpose, though.
No.
Terrifying.
They overlaid the pattern on.
I don't know how that works.
It's instead of it being on the pattern.
I know, but I don't like. But I mean, like, I'm wondering how long it took to
Black
make
and
this
white
game.
Figures.
Like, it feels like it was rushed. You
I
know?
don't know, maybe.
Like,
Oh.
there could have been. Okay. Alright.
Is this
Move
Simon
towards the mechanism ahead of you. Push the gold button to the right to start.
As it Simon says.
Then, rotate the animal statues by pushing the remaining buttons. First, push the far left button. Far right. Middle. Push the gold button again.
Oh my god. How the fuck? Oh. Fuck this.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
It says this is where it gets trickier.
Oh my god.
For this one, you're going to want to plan ahead where the white animals will be. The one to your left is the one to your left is controlled by the far left button. Rotate until it faces the area where you came in and back away. Okay. Rotate. What is? Where's the white animals? I don't know. It doesn't say which one to press.
Oh my god, what a shitty guide.
The one to your left. So the white animal to your left, is that the one to your left?
I guess so.
Rotate it until it faces the area where you came in. And the back wall. No, you have to rotate it. You don't have to hit the gold. Rotate the animal. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that where you came in from?
I came in from over there.
Alright, I guess that's it then. So, yep, that's correct. The animal ahead of you is controlled by the far right button. So rotate it until it is facing left.
Oh. Come on.
Finally, the white animals behind that one are controlled by the middle button. Make sure they're facing where you came in and the back wall. Okay. Now hit the gold button. I love cheating.
You know, at first I was like, no, we can't cheat. But now
Oh,
it's
hold
like,
on.
no.
Head back to the panel where you started out that controls the black animals.
Oh.
Using the middle button, rotate the animal in front of you so one faces toward you
Oh,
and
I
the
see
other
how
to the
this
left.
is supposed to work.
You get it?
Yeah.
Alright.
The face of each animal is where the path is going to be.
Alright, well, so then you get it then?
Yeah.
Do you want me to keep reading or?
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you fucked it up.
I'm
No, you gotta take it back.
trying.
You're fucking it up!
Oh god, and they're
You have to get to that other place and you've pushed like all the buttons for some reason.
Come on. Come on. Here we go.
Was there even like a thing in our journal for this? Oh yeah, there was. There was.
I'm not even paying attention to the
I
fucking
haven't been either. I'm just like, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I don't care at all. No, stop it.
Look at all this content
I
we haven't been paying
hate
attention
it.
to.
I hate it. I have never been so unenthusiastic about a game until I've played this game.
It's just puzzle after puzzle.
It's so tedious and like it hurts my brain, but only because like I don't like this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like this is the feeling you get when you're in school
Again?
and you don't want to
Seriously?
be there. Yeah, seriously. Bitch. Put it in.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Yeah.
You sound like a school teacher or something. Okay,
Make your way across the room, get the tattoo, head back to the main area.
Then her just star and then her turn her wheels and shit. Yeah, I gotta do it.
So you gotta... I really hope we're done soon.
I was like, yay, we opened all the doors. We don't have to do that shit anymore.
You know, they say 3's the charm.
No, 5 is the charm. You gotta do it 5 times.
No.
That's
3
how-
times was more than enough.
3 times would have been too much.
I think 3 times and then
Once.
one final time for the throne room, not 5.
That sucks.
So dumb.
And she's like fast walking everywhere. She won't run. She's probably wearing
From the eye.
20 heels.
First circle on the right.
First circle on the right.
Okay, the first circle on the right should have the original pattern pushed in. Okay. The second circle to the right, closest to the back wall, should have the top pattern pushed in.
Okay.
Finally, the second circle to the left, closest to the back wall, should have the bottom left button pushed in.
Yay! Get in there.
The sanctuary open. It's time to find out what's
Safe.
Oh, I hope it's fucking done. Please be over.
It's a goo wall.
Oh my god.
A goo mirror.
Spoiler-free puzzle guide.
Okay.
Oh, are we done? Open them.
black icon. I feel like it is speaking to me.
Okay.
Oh, heavens.
What?
There's something written in the floor with blood.
Falgoffen.
Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
I can't remember.
We saw it at the top of the screen when you came in here.
Did we?
Yes.
Oh.
Not in this sanctuary, but at the beginning of the chapter or something.
Spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. It's a thing.
My God.
My God.
Oh,
Is
geez.
Harry down there?
I hope so.
Is Harry dead?
This is neat.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
It's a little late for that.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
It does. It maintains. Whoever did the subtitles, I don't know. Y'all need to work together with the voice actors or something.
The workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Like, it's just little things like that. I want things to match perfectly. Like, I'm super picky when it comes to shit like that. I don't know why.
I'm just seeing anuses.
Harry, is that you?
Oh my god, is he dead? Is he a fishman?
I gotta go in the goop.
Oh.
No. Tell me this is you, Harry.
We didn't have...
Can't be.
We didn't have the money to animate him properly, so you get this.
No. Why did you do it?
Probably Cassandra.
Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand.
No, that's
it.
Cassandra.
Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
Oh no, it is her. And there's little goggles. And now I'm covered in
You
goo.
knew the ritual wasn't going to work.
Huh?
That's why you never sat on the
Oh, so it
throne.
was her.
You didn't even
Was
perform the
Cassandra.
ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You
She's-
even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
What?
The fuck is going on?
She seems to have realized that Harry tricked her into going into the goo by making her think that Harry put himself in the goo. But why does she now know that Harry was not in the goo? And that it was Cassandra in the goo.
Was it Cassandra in the goo?
Well, that must be who it was. If it wasn't Harry. Oh, fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Oh, let's just finish this already.
Get out the door.
What really happened?
I guess we're gonna find out
The
in
only
your
person with you
dreams.
in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra.
Look how fucking evil she looks.
It had to be her.
Who took
Okay.
that picture then?
Her brain. Look how sensible they make him look now.
Right.
I don't get what her epiphany was.
Did she use the dagger to
whatever.
open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late.
Shot
She
her in the
shot you with
face.
your own gun
What?
and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
What? But her earring was covered in blood. Oh, I don't care.
Did he? I don't give a shit
Because
anymore.
Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
That makes no sense.
No, she seemed level-headed until they got really close.
Oh my god, this fucking game. Don't. This isn't even a good twist. It's not even a
It
twist.
doesn't feel like a twist. Really.
No. It just seems like.
I had doubts about whether the ritual would work.
They threw in a red herring
Like.
in the last segment of the
Like,
game.
I don't. Okay. Can you pause it for a second? I don't mind. But usually when it's done well, there's little tiny bits of foreshadowing that you wouldn't get until a second playthrough.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
The ritual wasn't for people like you.
Okay. So
It
she
wasn't for
didn't-
people like her.
She thought that she could be an
Ritual was
eternal
only
fish
for
monster.
People like me.
But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. 𝗂𝗢𝗥𝗘. She is our daughter.
What?
That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't want to animate a human.
Yeah.
So they said Ash Pal. That's good.
They
enough.
said reject amnesia
So you faked your
monster.
insurance and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. The same glasses you never take off.
And my hands all blood.
So that's how she knew, because he took off the glasses and he never takes off the glasses. But he took his glasses off at their wedding. Oh, whatever. So where the fuck is he?
The package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
Oh, so this shit's already been done? It's been done?
He set up a little trap
He set up all this shit. And now what?
so that you could become a fish
I took
monster.
the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why
Okay.
did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me.
Actress is getting really into it. I like it.
Truth, why did you do this to me?
Because when you die as a fish monster, duh.
Like, they got 2 really good voice actors for this
Yeah.
game.
Because
Okay.
you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death.
Okay.
So the only way to get me to
I feel
leave
like
was to make me believe
playing the game from Harry's perspective would have been more fun.
And you,
'Cause he would have had-
life without me.
I'm reading. I'm not listening to you.
That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love,
Oh my god.
happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you.
They didn't have kids, did they?
I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry.
Ah. Okay.
Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind,
Or
or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us.
oh
It's my decision to make.
I don't want to be a fish fucking monster.
You don't want to be. A
And
fish
I want to
monster?
see if they modeled a human.
No, probably not. Reject. So you're gonna go home,
Yeah.
accept your fate, and leave Harry?
Fuck that.
All right.
You were right about
Fucking
one thing.
Terminator
I
2.
would
No
never
fit,
accept
but
my
what
fate.
we make.
I
I
know
wouldn't-
who I really am, and where I belong.
The whole fucking point of this game was to find Harry.
Fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless,
Oh.
meaningless. So
Just
I choose the slow and painful death of going
Nice.
back home.
Couldn't you just periodically go back to the island? Just to get a little bit of...
can't you just live by the ocean? Like
Yeah.
what?
Just be like, Harry, let's build a
Why
little
does she
hut
have
here.
to? Yeah. Anyway, like why does she have to live?
I don't know.
I'm confused. Why does she have to choose one or the other?
I don't know. I want to see if there's a Harry model.
You staged this ruse because you love me.
Oh yeah, the door.
But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you.
Would you do this for me?
I don't want to be a fish
Your love is
monster.
greater than
Would
fate,
you die
lineage,
slowly
or
and painfully
all the pain I can suffer.
to be with me? Or become a fisherman?
Kind of want to be a fisherman.
Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd be like,
When the
Juan,
time comes,
feel better.
It will be your hand that
What if you
holds
get
us.
bit by like a shark?
And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
Where'd your boat go? You
So-
have a boat.
Does she have to, like, if she would have performed a ritual, she would have been, like, what?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
What if credits roll?
I've already seen the credits. I accidentally watched another Twitch streamer play this game.
You didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
No,
I did
he's
find
dead.
my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
What have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
Went on a crazy acid trip.
The truth
You couldn't
will
believe
set
that
the
shit.
clothes. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Yeah, he's like, what are you fucking talking about?
Love. You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain.
Mm.
In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral.
I hate movies and games that do that.
What?
That's fiction. That's not real life. Like this. This is real life. No, it's not.
Heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Are we gonna
And
see
I'm
him?
gonna die soon. No. Pretty sure they just didn't bother modeling.
That's lame.
What's going on
Even
here?
today, so many years later,
Oh, is he old now?
I still doubt whether I did the right thing.
Is he an old man?
In the
He's an
end,
old man.
It didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception.
Now I'm an old grumpy
We
man.
moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me. At one
So they did-
sunny March morning.
What? Oh wait, she died.
Yeah, she died.
Reunited with
So they did move closer to the sea.
But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology.
So what would... I wonder what the fate would have been the other way.
He'd probably be like, who knows, maybe I'll see you again, my dear old pal.
The only thing
And it closes the door and it's Dean of Oceanography.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, we should be live now. And everyone gets to see the cat.
Finish.
So, the game crashed because it's fucking
The game
weird.
crashed. Yeah.
The way the graphics, it's just fucked. So I'm gonna set the quality to medium.
We just want to see what the other ending is. That's literally it. Are we live? Are you sure we're live?
Should be.
Maybe hit refresh. The cat desperately wanted in my lap.
Oh no, I hit continue, but it's gonna take me to that fucking autosave again, probably.
Oh, okay. We'll just, reset it. Look at her. Look at her. She's so
I
dumb.
wonder why she's so needy now all of a
I
sudden.
don't know. No, go the other way.
It's my decision.
46, so
16
I
years.
guess Harry didn't get drafted and die in the war. That's pretty good.
No, he was probably older at that point,
Really
so.
good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island.
Oh, I hope this ending isn't as
All
lame.
I've found out about myself.
Give me
I
Dagon.
can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
Goodbye, Harry. And your
Look at
fish
that.
stick.
See, they modeled her
Going back
hand.
home.
I'm going back home.
Oh,
To outer space.
Okay. That's a mermaid. Okay.
What a lovely melody.
Get in there.
I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now.
Give me Dagon. Give me Dagon.
That's cool. Look at that.
For years I
That's
thought I
neat.
was sick. But the truth is,
I'm a merm lady.
homesick.
Give me Dagon.
Full health pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was.
Is this like another dimension?
I guess.
Is that why
Everything
she
seems
can't
so
be with
far
Harry?
away now.
Probably.
No trace of pain, no trace of sickness.
Really?
Nothing besides this place.
Nothing. I don't
So
feel
pleasant to forget
pain at all.
everything else.
Never.
Nothing matters anymore. And
All right.
finally, one of the thousands of minds connected to the 𝗂𝐀𝐋𝐿.
Whoop-de-doo.
Connected with the Elder God.
There we go. There's Cthulhu reference. Elder God. Better be Dagon. Give me Dagon.
Harry.
Goodbye, Harry. It's nice knowing you.
Better be Dagon. I want to see Dagon.
Dagon's my fish Dagon.
Oh dear.
Look at this cat. Can you see her on the stream? Barely.
Not really.
Oh, she's so cute. We need like a cat cam. Just for the cat.
Big fat.
Oh, they say Norah? Norah. Oh, I gotta put her down.
Oh, it's just gonna be me fucking swimming.
Oh no. Ow!
Give me Dagon. I hope I get
Cat,
to
you
swim.
don't realize how much you hurt me. You're a Dagon now,
You know-
Harry. You're a Dagon, Norah.
I'm not fond of like adventurous vibe for the Lovecraftian shit. It should be more ominous, like it was with the boat.
If you, all right, so say you got the go ahead to have a Lovecraftian game made to your specifications.
Mm-hmm.
What story would you?
Private
make?
Eye.
I don't know what that is.
Well, there was one that came out recently, but it was a pile of dog shit. But you would be a Private Eye. It would be more or less a survival horror. Wow, really?
It's Atlantis.
It's a fucking fish with like a snorkel. That's dumb. Well, there. that
Oh,
must
so
be
Harry
Dagon.
really can't come and visit you.
Is that Dagon?
𝗂𝐻𝐿.
Okay, is that it?
I'm home, maybe. I don't know. That's my assumption. I don't know what the language is.
Yeah. It'll be just him
Okay,
singing it.
are you ready?
1930.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
ready.
so she'll sing it the
Don't
whole way
forget the
through, I
harmony.
guess.
1, 2, 3.
Eh,
Ow!
that ending wasn't really satisfying.
I want to know what Harry says now.
They probably finished the song because this is 1930.
She's digging her claw into my knee because my pajama pants are thin.
Mm-hmm.
Cat.
She loves
Okay, baby.
it. Bye, cat.
Oh,
Eh. I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely up the horror aspect of the Lovecraft shit. Dagon's got to be in there, and he's got to send someone crazy. People have got to be jumping out of windows. Fish people have to be a cult. They have to round up people because that's what they do.
Well, that is, yeah, what they were kind of.
Arkham Asylum has to be in it. Fuck Batman. Sorry. It's got to be crazy people who know about fish people and the elder gods. There's got to be the old statue of Cthulhu. That's got to be in there. And Cthulhu's got to be in it, but like one scene with Cthulhu, and it's like at the end or something. Again, like that game that came out that everyone thought was dog shit.
Which one?
It was called. It might have been called Cthulhu or something. But you have multiple endings in that game, and one of them is to basically let Cthulhu out. It's the bad ending, basically. But it's the ending everyone wants because the game's called like Call of Cthulhu, and it's the only chance you get to see him.
Wow.
But when Cthulhu's released, that means the end of the world, basically, because you can't even look at him without going crazy. So yeah, a Lovecraft game has got to be real good. It's got to be noir, and it's got to be pulpy, you know. Because you can't make it racist, because Lovecraft was a big old racist.
Oh.
Oh yeah, but everyone was back then.
Not everybody.
Most people.
Not everybody, though.
People held beliefs about different races. And it was more accepted as
No, I think there was at least a couple people who were like Brad Pitt and 12 Years a Slave.
Sure. But it was like the institutional scientific belief to think that Indians act this way and white people act this way. And if you go to China, this is how the Chinese are. You know?
Well, yeah, but
they associated
that's just
the
not how it is.
Yeah, but
anymore.
they associated
Period.
the culture
wherever it was. It's not how it ever was.
They associated the culture with the race, basically.
I love you, Norah.
Oh,
I love you, Harry.
I love you, Harry. You're so wonderful.
I'm so happy you're a fish person now.
Not nigh.
No.
No. No. No.
Now it'll be Harry being like, oh.
Even today, so many years later,
I'm an old man.
I still doubt whether I did the right
It's the
thing.
same fucking
I
ending.
lied to you for the
It's
first
different.
and last
Text.
time. And even if it was to free you from pain,
Now he feels like he made the
suffering, and
wrong
death,
thing.
I deceived you.
Oh, because I never got to
And I
reconcile
paid
that.
Such a high price for my deceit, Norah. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life.
I bet you he's not even
No other
the dean.
incentive than my work,
It just says
because
nothing.
that is
no.
the
He's
only
probably
thing
still the
I
dean.
have now. My dear old pal.
Yeah.
So, if it was like an old
Was it
busted
University of Miskatonic?
Arkham.
Oh.
If it was like an old door, like an old attic door or
Well,
something, I feel like there was a bit more consequence to that. But that's that. Finally.
that's how it goes. Oh
Away she
God,
goes.
I'm so done with that game. I'm so glad we're done.
Yeah.
It wasn't even fun to look forward to. Like the nights that I knew that we had to stream this, I was like, oh my God, I'm not ready for this.
It's funny though, because when we were starting it, it felt really promising.
It felt really good at the beginning, and then it was like, oh, is this how this whole game is gonna be? It's just puzzle after puzzle. It's like 6 chapters of just puzzles, and each chapter has like 2 or 3 puzzles, and it's too much.
Yeah.
Even if it is heavy and like story, and even that was like kind of like it's okay.
The high point was when it started to feel dangerous, like the boat.
Which boat?
When she gets on the beach and it's stormy and there's a big boat and it's all busted open and it's got giant claw marks.
Oh yeah, that kind of felt like something interesting's gonna happen.
That was
more
never-
puzzles.
The threat of that never amounted to anything.
Nope, sure didn't.
I guess it was the big fat fish monster.
It was just the Dagon. It was the Dagon monster.
Dagon. That's a cool name for an evil fish
It's just,
monster.
like nothing came of that. Like there's just things that just happened and nothing came of it. And like again, like I'm not
She's a little fish person in the Dagon universe.
like I don't want to seem like I don't appreciate the effort and work that went into this game, but it could have been a lot more. There could have been so much more to this game.
As far as the game they were trying to make and the game that they could make,
Yeah,
maybe
that's true.
like they had limitations.
Like if this was what they wanted to put out, fair play, you know, that's fine. But it's like, there could have been it could have been more. Like that's all I can really say. It's
Yeah.
just, there could have been so much more. There could have been so much more story. There could have been more like interest as far as like more models. Like even I don't know.
Different
Something.
gameplay.
Yeah.
If there was
different gameplay. If there was less, like the puzzles.
If there was environmental hazards or something.
Yeah.
There's no way to die in this game. If
no,
there was like,
no, there's no way to die.
I don't know, like a puzzle room with fucking spikes or something, I don't know.
Like nothing felt like.
Straight line,
Yeah.
more or less. You gotta beeline it. Very, I don't know. Very pretty game.
Pretty game, yeah. Of great voice actors. Yuri Lowenthal is like. Love him. I've loved him since Sasuke and Naruto. I've loved him since older Ben 10 and fucking Omniverse, Ben 10 Omniverse. He's
yes,
a very well-respected voice actor. So they like, it's not like, you know.
Good talent.
That's probably where all the money went, was to pay the actor.
For these kind of games, a lot of the paycheck goes towards the voice actor. I know for the Long Dark, they promoted that as having some of the voice actors from Metal Gear Solid. It's like, this will pull in some people.
Oh boy.
And you know what? The voice acting in the Long Dark is fucking cool. But it's not the be all and end all for me. It makes it feel a lot less lonely with a whole bunch of people in it. But whatever. I'd give this, I'd have to rate it in terms of gameplay, and in terms of like gameplay, I'd give it like a 1.5 out of 5. In terms of what it looks like, I'd say it looks
good.
3.5 out of 5 maybe.
Yeah,
it looks good stylistically, not technically the greatest looking game. It doesn't run so well either.
Yeah, it's a little laggy. But that could be a number of factors though. But the game looks great. Like these static images like you see right now, I think these look great.
Oh yeah, the concept art and shit.
Yeah, like I love this sort of shit.
Storyboard sort of work.
So like it's definitely got its high points.
I hate games that have like, they do have 3D models, but then you complete a mission and it shows you like storyboard versions. And I'm like, why? You had the models. But this is fine because they didn't have the models.
And it's fine. Like the art style was great. Just, I don't know. I feel like there could have, if this was given more time and more of a budget.
If this had more of a budget, they would have told Harry's story.
Yeah, probably.
Because he goes to the island in a big fucking ship that gets attacked. They get like run into the ground. And there's people getting killed in the expedition. There's a rock slide. All the exciting shit happened to Harry.
Yeah, and then we're just kind of seeing the aftermath, and we're just reading about it. So.
And then at the end, it turns out you were tricked. You were duped into going through this whole thing.
But if you were to play Harry's side of the story, what would you even give Norah?
You wouldn't give Norah anything.
Oh.
If they had the money, there wouldn't even be a Norah.
Why? But I feel like the whole interest is, well, I guess Harry...
he's an archeologist.
I guess either way, whether Harry's route or you could do a Resident Evil, pull Resident Evil and play both sides.
Maybe.
And because Harry, you see Harry's side of the story, because it doesn't matter which side of the story you're playing, you're still going to find out that there's more to it than her just being sick.
But I don't even think you need her story at all. No? You got archaeologist, boat expedition, secret island.
But the thing is, the thing is though, Harry figured out ways to get around the puzzles.
Which I think is way better than having to solve the stupid alien puzzles.
But that's the thing though. Like Harry had, because he's human.
That's the Ghostbuster method. You don't do the magic. You use science to fuck the magic.
Because he was human, he was able to like basically go around the puzzles, whereas Norah had to solve them
with her fish powers.
Well, she didn't have to. I guess if there was any other, mechanic, but
yeah.
I thought it was good. I thought it was fine.
Yeah,
it was fine.
Sure.
It was fine. For me, it was
fine. If
fine.
this game had $100 million, it could have been bajillion amazing.
But you know what? For what was it? It was like maybe what, 10 pounds, 10, 15 pounds?
Oh yeah. Worth it if you like puzzles.
If you like puzzles and
one
you
after
want
the
to,
other.
yeah, but we basically solved it on stream, so you don't even really need to do it anyway. So I think that's it. I think we're done. We are absolutely done. So we will see you guys later. Thank you for joining us for this final installment of Call the Sea, and we will see you next time. Bye.
Bye bye.